Request granted.
Welcome, indeed. How's it going, folks? Oh my god, we've started super late today. Sort your life out. Is God, I was rolling the schedule back this rate. Fucking hell. Heather, how you doing today, Heather? Are you well, my dear? I hope you are. Happy Thursday to you. How's it going? Yo, Hound, how you doing? Thank you, buddy. I'm pretty happy with it. My very good friend Slick Mick, one of the mods here, he made that for me for free. He totally came up with it on his own. He did allow me to tweak a few things. I was like, oh, could you change this bit, add that bit in? And you know, you can. It's not the kind of thing I would have probably would pay money for. You know, unless I was like super wealthy. But he was just like, bro, I like you. You know, you're a good guy. Ig, I'm making this for you. I was like, dude, thank you so much. So, you know, I just run it at the start of every stream because it's like, it gives me time to get ready, get sorted out. And also, it's pretty freaking cool. It's pretty freaking cool. What's going on with my capture card there? Doesn't matter. Baby, how you doing? What's going on? Gav, squee. Sort your super lateness out, mate. Oh, yeah, I know. I'm terrible. I swear it was only like 22 when I started to get ready for. It seems like from the point I decide, oh yeah, it's time for me to probably start getting ready for stream. It's like an hour later before we're actually sat here. What? I don't know. What am I even doing? I don't know. Did you do some laundry, Ray? Yeah. Oh my god, it never ends, does it? I swear, I feel like I'm doing it every day. I'm only doing it like twice a week or so. But I'm very well, baby. I'm very well indeed. I hope you're well as well. Yeah, Hound. He is Slick Mick. He's in more recent months. He's not been. He's basically when we're streaming, he's always at work. What's going on with my capture card there? He's getting upset because we're not using it. But yeah, so he's always lurking, but he's not been able to engage as much recently, unfortunately, because like a couple of years ago he was a bit like more lax at his work. Now he's in charge of the IT department, so he can get away with a bunch of stuff. But they've like tightened up the like the firewall and their intranet and all that kind of stuff. So he's got to be a bit more careful. But guys, thank you so much for being here. I hope you're well. Heather, thank you for go back watching the VOD from yesterday. I hope you enjoyed it. I never expect anyone to do that. It's a wild thing. I just I do upload them on YouTube, just kind of like posterity. I get or something. Maybe when human beings we've wiped ourselves out. You know, a few hundred years from now, the aliens come down and. A capture card. What's going on with it? Let me the aliens come down and they're like rooting through all our stuff. They might go, oh, look at this YouTube thing. What's this? Or something. And then they find, oh, look at this weird Iznib guy. I don't know. Maybe. You never know what's gonna happen. But I hope you're all well. I hope you are good. Oh, Scotty, I'm excited for Saturday. Gonna be an interesting afternoon. Yeah, that's what it seemed to be doing just there, Gav. I've because we haven't used it in a couple of weeks, have we? Because we've just been on PC. But I'm too lazy to take it off the chatting screen. But yeah, I just deactivated it and reactivated it. Let's see how that goes. No worries, baby. Don't worry about that. You don't. No, I appreciate you stopping in and saying hello. That means a lot. I don't expect a single thing out of you, especially if I know that you're doing all right. You know, none of us are doing it perfectly. None of us are on top of the world. But, you know, just I hope everyone's, you know, because life is a struggle, isn't it? It takes a lot of energy and effort and grind, and just you have good days, you have bad days, but you're always gonna have a day. You're just gonna keep going. It's gonna keep going. Yeah, yeah. OBS is a fickle mistress, Gav. I do find. So, well, I spoke to Scotty about this in Discord in a similar fashion, where it's like such a wonderful like applications, software, open. Well, Discord obviously isn't open source, but is that this? You get this thing for free. It's such a powerful tool, and it's like amazing. I can stream and I can talk to people on the internet on the other side of the world, and it's all free, apart from electricity and internet costs. But then things go wrong, and you've got like no recourse. You're just like, oh, it's not working. It's broken. What are we gonna do about that? We've got nobody to complain to. Yeah, exactly. And depending on what you're into, that could be doubly great, Scotty. But that's a whole different conversation. Tee-hee. Sorry, I can't help myself. But I hope you're all doing wonderfully today, guys. Hope you had a good evening yesterday. Oh, yeah, thank you to Bark Ruffalo. I suppose he's all right sometimes. Yeah, all right, Gav. Yeah, exactly that. The guiding us to Stormy Chaos. Stormy seems like a wonderful person. Was playing the second Spyro game, which I don't know if it's strictly on the list at the moment, but I do have it. And the remastered trilogy. It was gifted to me a little while ago, and I think the first game is on the list. So in theory, we'll be looking at those games at some point. I never played Spyro, ever, so it could be interesting. It looked really nice, but aside from the game, Stormy seems like a wonderful person. Barker described her as the kindest person on Twitch, and I mean that's quite a thing to say. And coming from Barker as well, who is a pretty kind person himself. Or you know, I respect that. Babe, but yes, I may not be to everybody's literal cup of tea, everyone's palate, everyone's taste, but you know, in several dimensions, in several regards, I am unique. I try to lean into that. Some people don't like it. Some people are like, oh, that guy, not that guy. Ugh. But yeah, I'm glad you like. Squidge! How you doing today, Squidge? Are you feeling any better, my dear? I know you were feeling a bit shitty yesterday, weren't you? You perked up a bit. Much better. Whenever you're having a shitty day, guys, just remember that there is another day coming in the near future where it's not going to be a shitty. It's hard. It's hard when you're in it, when you're mental or physical pain, or discomfort, or anxiety, or depression, and you're just like, ugh. You're like, ugh. You feel like shit, and everything's shit, and you're like, get to the point, you're like, this is bullshit. Fuck this. What? I didn't do anything to deserve this. You just got to ride it out, because there will come a better day. And for Squidge, it's today. Lovely weather we've got here at the minute. It's not. I would throw the curtains open, but where like the sun blazes in. It's just I've got so little space in this room that I kind of I don't think there's any other configuration of setup I could really practically manage with like the position of the desk and the computer and everything. So So I guess I don't feel the benefit of the lovely weather we have because the curtains are closed. We're sat inside. But still, I like knowing that it's a nice day out there. They're really good, are they, Gav? Excellent. Yeah, that's a Crash Bandicoot as well. Another one I never really got into. Well, I do have some of the more newer Crash games, but yeah, we'll yeah, I know Squidge is a fan of Spyro. We saw Stormy Chaos playing a bit of the second Spyro remastered game yesterday. Squidge, was again my first look at it, and I was like, oh, this looks rather nice. Sort your salad tossing out, mate. What are you talking about, Sky? You need to sort yours out. I guess if I, I guess if I need any advice on tossing salad, I'll come to you, the master, right? Weather forecast day. Yeah, I was going to actually ask you that, Heather. Whereabouts you were in the country, and some people like to share that. Some people, I'm not asking for your address, obviously. Whereabouts in Yorkshire are you? I am originally from Sheffield, originally. I know obviously Yorkshire's a very big place. So originally, so far back in the day that it almost doesn't count at this point, but it's neither here nor there. Next to Hull, really, Heather. I was showing you my tattoos yesterday, back ago, and Midoriya. Yeah, I got those done by an artist in Hull. I travelled up to Hull to get those done. So yeah, that's the nearest city to you. Interesting. Maybe next time I'm out there, I'll pop in and say hi. No, I'm just inviting myself now. Let's not do that. If I ever get back up there, I'm sure Josh understands. I look forward to it, Squidge. I look forward to it. Oh, is it that bad, Gav? Oh my God. Exactly, Sky. Expert. Yeah, right, so you moved up there. You're from London originally. Heather, cool. Galaxius! How you doing, sir? How's Ludwig? What's going on, buddy? I hope you're well. Oh, yeah, when you raided yesterday, I never addressed the... You said you had some bullshit with your car? Your car got towed outside of your house? Sounds like some bullshit to me, but you seem to be taking in your stride. I love that. I love that positivity. Some people, things happen, and it just like ruins their mental strength. They're doing great, they're on a level, and then that's a not little thing. It's not a little thing, is it? One little thing happens, and they're like, destroyed. They can't do anything. They can't focus. They can't maintain their positivity. And it's hard. It's hard when things like that happen. Untoward, unnecessary, unpleasant, pain in the ass, bullshit things. And you have to you just maintain focus. It's hard, but it is the right thing to do. Enjoying your coffee and petting him. Oh my God, what a gem! When he was getting into it, talking on the mic with you, Galaxius. That's fucking excellent. I love that. I've never had a pet dog. Much to my chagrin. My family always had cats growing up, which that's not. It's one vibe or the other. Although lots of families will have both, won't they? And yeah, it's just never come to pass. I don't know that I have the time and resources and energy to kind of like, if I just went out and got a pet dog today, I guess you find the time, don't you? Because it's like it's your fur baby, isn't it? It's like next closest thing to having a child, and also a best buddy when it comes to doggos. But yeah, I love it. I love seeing people with their doggos and the relationships we have with them. Damn, Heather, you've been around, haven't you? I respect it. Yeah, no. I lived the 8 first years of my life in Sheffield, Heather, and then when I was a kid, moved down towards near Portsmouth, and I've been around the Portsmouth area, Solent area ever since. That's the way things work out. Yeah, that's King Boris there. That's Squidger's doggo. Yeah, it's I guess Boris is back home now. Squidge, as you are also back home. That's amazing, Galaxis. That's what you want, isn't it? Because that's the beauty, that's the purity of doggos. They give you back what you give them. If you treat them well, give them attention, they will be. They are just so happy to be your friend. Just you know, and the loyalty as well. You know, especially if it's a doggo that's like, you know, quite intelligent and well trained, and they're like you they're more than your friend. They're like, I don't know how to explain it because I've never had one. So Gav, that's because you got 8 of them. Now, and what in what way are they dickheads? Just sitting on the sofa, and you're like, I want to sit there. I can't sit there now because there's 8 dogs on it. Yes, you heard it correctly, folks. Gav has not 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 dogs. He has 8. That's too many. For me, I feel that's 8 too many, or at the very least 7 too many. Zooming around at 2 a.m. Oh my god. Gav, I don't envy you, sir. I respect you. I don't envy you. Yeah, right. Galaxius is literally the greatest thing in the world and the worst thing in the world at the same time. How do we resolve this paradox? I don't know. Over to you, Gav. Oh my god. 2 Alsatians and Doberman. Oh, excellent, Heather. My god. Yeah, I love them. I love all of them. But I just never had one. Babe, 1 dog. Yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine a different version of reality where I did have a pet dog. I can't, and it seems excellent and awesome. I can't imagine wanting more than 1 though. I just like 1 buddy. Here's my 1 buddy. Don't need another one. But guys, thank you. I hope you're all doing well overall, all things considered. I'm feeling pretty good myself. Oh yeah, sorry, of course. Finish on my thought from earlier. So thank you to Stormy Chaos. She was kind enough to drop a follow. I appreciate that. Because I don't always do that, honestly. If somebody raids us, I'm like, oh cool, thank you for the raid. And if I get time, and depending on like the interaction I've had, I might go and check them out, Galaxius, and drop my own follow, and then keep an eye out. But I don't automatically. I've seen that before. Some streamers, they go, oh, you've raided me, so I'm going to just follow you because now you know, you've made an effort to make a connection through whatever reasoning, so I'm gonna give that olive branch right back. Yeah, you know, I respect that. But no, she said, all right, well, if you're a friend of, you know, if Barks, then, you know, yeah, I came with Bark. He's funny. He's a massive troll, but he's freaking hilarious. I love Bark, but he you know, he's singing my praises. He's like, oh, you're so awesome, Iznib. I'm like, I don't know if that's true, buddy, but I'll take it. But the fact that it's one thing saying it to me, it's another thing saying it to other people. It's like, thank you, Bark, appreciate it. So yes, Stormy dropped a follow back, and also Epic Charles as well. Thank you, Charles, appreciate it. Yeah, what 1 dog is a sweet spot, Galaxis, I can imagine. Okay, 1 of the 8 is your buddy, Gav, and the other 7 are just little dickheads, right? Got ya. What are you gonna do? I guess it's Mrs. Gav is like, oh, we have to keep them all. I guess you do now if they've like, it is what it is, right? Yeah, 1 at a time is enough, Heather. I would imagine that is so. Oh yeah, they tore up the place. Leave it on. Yeah, not good. It was Galaxius. It was simple, buddy. testament to you that, you know, that shows your genuineness, Galaxius. You were just, I don't even know how you found our channel here originally, but you were just hanging out, just chatting. And I think you dropped a sub or something. I was like, bloody hell, thank you. But yeah, for myself, I was just, yeah, I mean, that's testament to your genuineness. But, yeah, I do like a weekly Twitter shout out. So like basically, I you know, mention, you know, like kind of like just a check in, like, oh, this week it was a great week and we've done this. Thank you to, you know, anyone who's like dropped bits or subs or anything. And you know, oh, thanks for these raids from people, and here are the people we've raided. It doesn't count for anything, I don't know, but it's something I just like to check in and like just let people know that you know, it's not like you raided me and I instantly forgot that and it was meaningless or, you know, anything. I appreciate everything. So it's just like a way to put that out. I find that it's roughly seems to be about 50-50 divide for people on Twitch. About half of us have Twitter and engage on some level with Twitter, and the other half like, fucking get out of there, Twitter. I don't care. But yeah, that's what it is. So I will try and tag people, Galaxius. So I was like, oh, let me go check out Galaxius, see if he has if he's on Twitter, so I can tag him. No, you're not. That's not the point. The point is I saw your channel. I was like, oh, this guy streams. Let me watch his channel trailer. I was like, okay, yeah, this guy is cool, and I'm appreciating his vibe greatly. So I was like, I'm gonna drop a follow and keep an eye out, and then lo and behold. So yeah, I'm acting like I'm, you know, Tom Cruise, like Mission Impossible in it. No, it's just as basic as that. Yeah, you can follow me on Twitter if you like. If you use Twitter, I don't post stuff. I'll basically like retweet anything if I see anyone say anything important or profound related to life or streaming, and then you just get my automated tweets. I'm not like some people like just kind of shouting into the void on Twitter or even get into arguments with people. I'm not doing any of that. Yeah, certainly don't get on Twitter if you don't use it anyway. Also, I feel that a lot of people have an extremely negative view of it, but I think it's who you follow, what you look at, what you like, what you retweet. It's because it's all an algorithm. So if you're looking for people bitching and moaning at each other, and you're commenting on those posts and getting in arguments with people, then that's all you're going to see. But if you stay away from that, it's all good. You know, I follow loads of people of various kinds on there that are interesting to me, with artists or, you know, academics or entertainers of various kinds. Just see if I, you know, put anything out into the world. Just give me something to look at for 5 minutes. I've got a spare 5 minutes. We're like, oh, is there anything interesting going on? Sometimes it's not usually, but. Ah. Did Hound. Excellent. Yeah. Yeah, Galaxy. I you know, because so, you know, I like to get a vibe of people. I'm not gonna, because when I start, in fact, let me ask you, Galaxis, how long have you been streaming? I started like 2.5 years ago, and there was a lot of kind of, I guess it was the pandemic, and a lot of people just were dipping their toe in to see if they could do a thing or just for fun. But there was a lot of kind of like follow for follow, just like mass follow everyone, and everyone's like, oh yeah, we're doing this, we're doing that. And I was like, okay, I want to follow somebody who on some level is of interest to me, or I see what they're doing and I go, yes, I respect what you're doing. I see that. I recognize that. Or someone I just want to keep an eye on. I might be able to interact with them on a daily, weekly, or even monthly basis. I might not even speak to certain people, but I know that they're out there. I'm glad that they're out there. I respect what they're doing. So those people, or you know, anyone like that, or more, I'm dropping a follow on. But some people don't fit that bill. I'm not just going to follow you just because I was taken along with the raid, or, you know, that's because it's like an empty follow. I think some people are too concerned with like, oh, look at my follower count. Surely the people who are there actually in your chat, actually in your stream, talking to each other, that's the real number. That's the number that matters. And speaking about this, extreme example here. This was quite a while ago. I don't know how I even stumbled across this. I think it's like a friend of an acquaintance or something. I don't know. I stumbled across a channel. They have on their channel, I think they have like 92,000 followers, and they were live, and they had 2 viewers. So either somebody has paid bigfollows.com a substantial amount of money, or somebody has been streaming for a very long time, but unfortunately, not necessarily their fault, they're just not that interesting. I like to think of it as, if you're looking at your concurrent viewers, if you shouldn't be concerned with numbers anyway, but if you are, what is the ratio between your concurrent viewers to your total followers? Because, you know, your follower count is people who have seen you for like 30 seconds at least, you'd think, and have, like, you know, like me, presumably, have gone, oh yeah, this guy's at least somewhat interesting, have a follow. But then if they're coming back, that's the ticket there, isn't it? Yes, Galaxis, it is. You've got 92,000 followers. 2 viewers. Yeah, it's a bit... something's gone wrong somewhere along the lines. I don't know, or... I don't know. Oh, bless you, Heather. Well, I don't know what your spiritual views are. I'm not religious in any way. And, you know, I consider myself a man of faith. I think there is more to existence than we perceive. So, you know, and if we lean into the idea of absolute infinity, then surely on some level, anything that can exist must exist. Or otherwise you've got a boundary thrown up, then it's not truly infinity. So, I don't know. That's a whole other kettle of fish there. Yeah, I believe if you have faith, you never know what's going to happen, Heather. That's what I feel. Oh, yeah, don't get me started on the blue checkmark stuff, Galaxius. I think it's easier for me because it's like, you know, I don't have too many followers on there and I don't get too much interaction or anything. So it's like, to me, it's no big deal. But there are some people who they leverage their follower count and their interactions and stuff to get like sponsorships, and it's essentially in some weird way like a source. It's a branch of their business or their brand, and it's potentially a source of income. If I was in that position, I'd be far more kind of like invested in the idea of the blue check mark and all that kind of crap. But I don't know. What was brought to my attention recently, of course, obviously Elon took over and was like, these blue check marks that people have got, they're all going away, and now anybody can have one for, what's it, $8 a month or something. And everyone's like, "Rrr, rrr, rrr." And I'm like, who cares about a blue check mark? Whatever. But then, however, apparently this is what I was told. This seems to be the case, because a very small percentage of people are actually willing to pay for it, and including plenty of wealthy celebrities who can totally afford it, but on principle don't like the idea of it. They were forcing them to, oh, we're going to give it to you guys for free. And then they're like, people are like assuming that certain people have paid for it when they haven't. Elon's forced it on them for reasons. That's not the issue. The issue to me is you've got this thing that people have to pay for, except, some people get gifted it for free. what's so special about them? It's like a double standard. You know, I've like Atheline Wolf. How you doing, Wolf? You playing Fortnite at the minute? You'll see what's going on. Sorry, I'm a bit behind at the minute. Hmm. You don't have a lot of friends in real life, Galaxius. My initial reaction to that is I don't believe that. But then I don't really either. Actually, I just keep to myself. All the cool people I know. I know Mike in real life. Gav lives in the same town as me. Kenny, who pops in here occasionally. Kenny. Duct Tape. He you know, I grew up, you know, from my teenage years into my 20s, we were buddies, hanging around doing stuff. You know, aside from that, everyone is online. So I guess I kind of do understand that. It doesn't matter how awesome or cool you are. I guess for me, it's like the majority of people in physical proximity to me have like nothing in common with me. That's just the reality of the situation. But they're all around the world on the internets. Heather, it sounds like you got it all planned out. I'm a follower but never a current viewer, Atheline. Well, look, if you stream more often, Atheline, maybe I'll catch you. But yeah, no, typically my I've discussed this many times. But anyway, how you doing, Ath? I hope you're well. And how you doing, Wolf? I hope you're well as well, buddy. I've discussed this many times. If we're talking ratios, proportions, I'm not really a Twitch viewer at all. And this is going back to the follow for follow thing, you know, from a couple of years ago. People are like, oh, well, you know, you have to be like involved and engaged with somebody's channel as a viewer if you give a damn. And I'm like, no. If I say I support you, I support you. If you expect me to be a viewer in your channel, or you feel that's not support, well, we're gonna have to agree to disagree. We'll sit down and have a conversation if you want. We'll have a debate about it. For me, support is an intention from your spirit out into the universe that you want someone to succeed. I don't have to be there, you know. I'm at the point now where I don't even. I used to just like lurk on people just to give them an extra boost, and I'm like, me doing that is not going to be the deciding factor between an individual's success or not. And with my schedule, so just to reiterate, most of you know this, I'll wake up, get ready for stream, do my stream. After stream, raid out, hang out for a minute, go and sort out food. I only eat once a day on a 24-hour fast, so that's a lot of, you know, eating after stream is a big deal for me. Not just a little snack. I'm getting all my calories in one go for the day. Then I'll tidy up, and then I have a couple of hours to chill out before I go to bed. I am a Final Fantasy 11 addict. I know. Need to join a support group for that. So I spend some time playing that. That's my thing to do. Even if, you know, so I'm not... So basically, you know, it's like trying to save bandwidth, essentially. So I'm not even there to chat because I'm busy doing other stuff. And before you know it, I've got to go to bed, and that's it. Weekends are not any less busy, honestly. So yeah, it's true, Af. I'm not much of a Twitch viewer. That's just the reality of the situation, and I'm not going to pretend to be something I'm not. And if people don't like that, they're like, oh, well, Iznib, that means you're less or a bit of a scumbag. Well, I think that's ridiculous. Let's have a chat about it. Yeah, and I'm also like kind of just generally unavailable, even like non-stream stuff. Just I can't. Basically, anyone who's unaware, I live with my brother. My brother has a regular 9-to-5 job, which 80% of the time he works from home, but 20% of the time he goes into the office. He's not here at the moment. That's not the point. The point is he works 9 to 5, so he goes to bed early. I stay up all night. His bedroom is directly above me. this old ass houses in ye old Gosport, the walls and ceilings and floors are like paper thin. Me talking like this, if this was in the middle of the night and he was asleep, I would wake him up just talking like this. This would literally wake him up. So I have to be fucking quiet. So I can't speak after a certain time at night. So I'm even less available because, I'm all about communicating via text, by typing stuff. That's great. But my best communication is speaking to somebody. That's why I feel I can lean into streaming. It's very natural for me to be live, just speaking constantly. Best conversation I have with somebody is you, not necessarily live on stream, or maybe, depending on the situation, jumping on Discord with me, and we have a discussion, rather than me typing pages and pages and paragraphs of text at you. Oh, you trying to ruin my life? What we doing? What we doing? But yeah, that's the, yeah. So I'm way behind here, folks. James! Young James. How you doing? I'm way behind, buddy. I'll catch up in a second. But yeah, Galaxy, 92,000 followers and 2 viewers is a bit weird, isn't it? There's something weird going on there. Yeah, no, I remember you telling me about that, Gav. You get back on that, buddy. Don't let it go. If you're getting some crazy numbers over on Facebook, get back on it. You got your shopping delivered. Don't have to worry about that, Heather. You'd be as loud or as quiet as you want for any reasoning or not. This is your space. You do what you want here. No building mode. Yeah, I've never played Fortnite. But the idea of like trying to shoot at people and run away from people and gathering resource, picking up gun. I don't know. I've never played it. But then you also like trying to build a wall while you're running around on flight. I don't know. If I was ever to play Fortnite, it would definitely be the no build mode. Is there not, Wolf? Play it. I know Root bloody loves it. I know Mike and Jess love it. Who knows? Maybe we'll be looking at Fortnite on this channel in the future. I don't know. It's not up to me. It's up to producers. Imagine that if I tried Fortnite. I was like, oh my god, guys, this is amazing. We're Fortnite streamer now. And everyone's like, oh. Actually, no. Some people might like that. I don't know, but oh my god, Galaxius. When I look back at my youth and I think of all the people I gave time to, lent money to, because I'm a fucking idiot, and just generally got fucked over and stitched up by people. I'm shocked that almost that I'm in this space now where I was like, oh no, good people do exist. Because a few years ago, I'm thinking, oh, maybe they don't. Maybe everyone's just evil and an asshole. They're just elsewhere in the world. Just the people who mentally and spiritually align with your views and values and interests and passions. They're just not around you physically. They're not in your town. They're not in your city. You don't know them. They're not a friend or a friend of a friend. They're out there in the rest of the world. And so, there you go. I learned a thing. Wasn't expecting it. Yeah, I remember you having some issues, Af. What's going on with that? Is that just your internet? Because your other channel, should we say, you don't have any issues with that, right? Is it Twitch just being mean to you? Do you want me to have a word with Jeff? To be fair, I've been trying to have a word with Jeff for a while, and he's just, he don't even know I exist. I'm shouting real loud. I'm like, oi, Jeff, sort your platform out. He's like, well, did I hear something? No. I can't hear plebs. the peasantry. I don't hear them. All right, okay, I'll see what this is about, Jeff. Yeah, there you go. Sorry, you just answered my question there. Weird. You know what? Professor Sean, she was telling me a while back, that she was having some serious issues on Twitch. This was before she moved. So I think it's got better since she's moved, but I'll have to check in with her next time we see her. But anyway, young James, how are you doing? I don't know. Squidge, I used to. My energy levels not eating in the morning are greater than if I eat as soon as I wake up. Go figure. When I was eating breakfast before stream, there was like a noticeable midstream, I'd start getting sleepy. Like mid-afternoon kind of, after lunch kind of, I'll just get to work after your lunch. Like, oh, I don't know. My energy levels are so much better now. I'm like doing that 24-hour fast every day. The only downside is before that, I'm like, oh, I'm so hungry. It's almost like slightly distracting. And I definitely would not want to do more than 24 hours. I have experienced that in the past. I've done much more than that. That's a story for another day. But yeah, honestly, it seems counterintuitive. You're like, oh, you've got no calories coming in. There's no energy coming to your body. Therefore, you would have less energy. Seems to be the opposite. I don't know. I've no idea. Yeah, that's the way I see it, Heather. Because all these Twitch streamers who, not everyone, everyone's got a different ideal, but and I agree with. I don't push it, but I do agree with it. The idea of you got to self-care. Take care of yourself. You take care of your mental health. Take a mental health day or whatever other, expressions of that people use. So if I'm like, oh, well, the thing I need to do for self-care is go and play Final Fantasy 11, and people are like, oh, you weren't, why weren't you in my stream lurking? That's, I was doing self-care. I was playing Final Fantasy 11. So it's like, as long as you don't have a double standard, you say what you want. But and this is not most people. I think most people are kind of chilled out by it by now. And I'm of, like I say, I'm of the mind. If the difference between somebody's success of their Twitch channel is whether I lurk on them for a little bit now and then, I don't say, then you'd probably be fine without me, right? I don't know. What even is success? I feel very successful. Here right now with you guys, having a chat with you. There we go. We're done. Yeah, you can friend me on Steam if you like, Heather. Have a look for me. You don't have to. You certainly don't have to buy me games. But we have had a few people, Heather, donate games to the channel. Some of which we've covered on stream. Some of which we haven't yet. Obviously, what we do cover on the channel is decided by the producers. That is run through the Patreon. However, if nobody has to sign up for that. Some people do choose to, but they certainly don't need to. We have a monthly raffle, as sponsored by Ryan and Atheline. Certainly, because they're bloody legends, they don't need to continue to do that. And you can buy raffle tickets with your channel points. You should see redemptions in the channel point redemptions. We do the raffle on the 1st of every month, and then the winners of that get Patreon privileges for free. So we're trying to get as many people involved as possible. So thank you for those shout outs, Squidge. I'm way behind at the minute. But shout outs, no, dropping the links. You know what I'm saying? Commands, whatever. What even is English, mate? What language? Speaking? What is that? Words? I don't know about that. Right, exactly. You don't. Yeah. Atheling, it's probably not. It's not natural to that early. No, it's not. Now I like to eat food anytime. So if you are offering me food, even if I just woken up, I could go for it. But if we think about our biology as human beings, we are still the same biological creatures that existed tens of thousands of years ago. Hunter-gatherers. Now, hunter-gatherers, how did they live? Extreme fasting. They would gather fruits and berries and vegetables or stuff out, and then they'd go hunting. They'd hunt animals and they'd kill animals. So their regular kind of feeding would be they'd go long periods without any food. Then they'd get, usually by hunting an animal, they'd get loads of food, and then they'd be for a few days or a week, they'd be stuffing their faces, getting all the calories in. And then when the food has run out and they have to go and get more food, they're they're going without for a little bit. So biologically, we're still those same creatures where our natural base state is to eat lots of food in a short space of time and then go long periods of time without eating any food. Now, it doesn't necessarily mean days, and obviously we've somewhat changed with the industrialism, industrialization. Thanks, that's the word. Thank you, Atheling. So now we're kind of like, we're used to eating more frequently. But I can honestly tell you, folks, I've experimented with intermittent fasting previously. I've never felt better eating once a day. Get all your calories in one go. Now, maybe you're not like me where you don't have a big appetite, so you don't want to eat a lot in one go. It's hard for me to reach my limit. I've got to be pushed to get to the point where I don't want to eat anything else. How long have I been doing this specifically? Unbroken now? I think it was like September, October. I think it has been that long now. And it's not always strictly 24 hours. Like sometimes on a Sunday, I'll eat earlier, so it's not been a full 24 hours since I ate on Saturday. But then on Monday, it's actually longer than 24 hours, so it averages out. I've never felt better. But yeah, I mean... Right, yeah, it's weird, isn't it, Gav? Because you eat food, it gives you energy. On some level, it seems to take energy to digest your food. So when I was younger, the number of times I'd eat lunch at work, and I'm just like, oh my God, I'm so tired when I've gone back to work in the afternoon. After an hour or so, you get over it, and you get like your second burst of energy, your second wind. But yeah, that's what I need, and that's what works for me, Gav. Wake up, coffee, and plenty of water, hydrate. Yeah, get hangry by the time midday comes around. Yeah, there you go. Look, if we follow this through logically, Squidge, if we say that eating once a day is better, and this is obviously completely subjective, and everybody's different and has different feelings and needs on things, then eating twice a day surely is better than eating 3 times a day. So if you're skipping breakfast but you're having lunch and dinner, I think that's good, and that's probably arguably better than having breakfast and dinner and skipping lunch. I would guess. No. Now, this may come as a surprise, folks. I know some of you would be shocked to hear this, but I'm not actually a scientist. I know, shocking. I know some of you... That Iznib. He's, MD. PhD. No. So, anyway. Yeah, no, exactly, Glaxis. As long as it doesn't hurt anybody, my God, yes. I talk about this all the time. Live and let live. Everyone do everything they want to do. As long as you're not messing around with other people, interfering with their liberty, then you're fine. But yeah, I'm thinking back to like a couple of years ago. There's like this almost an expectation. There's like kind of, I was on the periphery, which I very intentionally stayed away from, of like certain communities who are like, oh, we follow for follow. We go out of our way to lurk on people as a group. And they like go out of the way to like boost people up to get affiliation like real quick. And it's like, okay, that's great. But you're just gonna do that for the rest of your life. I mean, you got to do your own thing at some point, and it's not gonna serve those people in the long run. Just let things happen naturally. I believe that is what I believe. You know what I meant? Yeah, Slick Mick is currently our one of our executive producers from winning this month's raffle. Just gone. On that note, Slick Mick, I don't know if you got my message, buddy. Sorry, I'm still way behind in a minute. About you mentioned God of War. Sorry, I don't know if I should say the specifics. That's fine. Yeah, I just need to know what you want to do with your additions and votes. But don't panic either way, Slick Mick. Even at the end of the month, assuming you do not re-up by winning the raffle a second time in a row, your votes and additions to the list do not go anywhere. You can cash them in after the fact. You just have to message me and let me know. Anyway, yes, do some hoovering, Squidge, crying out loud. I do not have a wish list, Heather, and you certainly shouldn't just not be buying games randomly for me or anybody else. But we can discuss this if you want to contribute in that fashion. You certainly can. But I'll let me make a note of this. I won't sort you out in a minute, Heather. But we'll I'll friend you up later. I'll have to make sure I have nothing on my wish list before, so you don't go randomly buying stuff for me. That's not necessary. Better to plan these things out. Because the worst thing would be if people donate games and then they never get addressed. That would definitely be a problem. Oh, thank you, Scotty. Scotty just messaged me. I've got a typo in my... Yes. Acetant producer in my... Yes, thank you, Scotty. Scotty! What do I do with that, Scotty? Let me change that right now. Thank you, Scotty. Let's have a look. Stream elements, come here. Here you come. Acetant. Yeah, no one's been acetant producer. Assistant, maybe. Acetant. No, we don't need that. The fuck? Sort your commands out. Here we go. Good call there, sir. You know, I save. Okay, perfect. That should be done now. Thank you so much for that. I like things to be accurate. I do like to take the time to do that. Anyway, where are we at? Cool. I've got Heather's number for later. Don't freak out. It's not a phone number. Yeah, Galaxis, you know about this as well. Yeah, and it's not to say. Look, we've obviously all somewhat adapted. You know, to modern society. We were born into modern society where this is the way it works. Yeah, and exactly. And our ancestors did a lot more running around, just constantly on the go, on their feet, outside in the fresh air in the wilderness, trying to survive dangerous stuff, which we don't do. So this things are a bit different. Is that true, Atheline? I did not know that. I can only obviously speak from my experience. I assume I have relatively low estrogen, I would assume. Good thing it might be diabetes, Heather. I don't know. Yeah, that's obviously things like that. Like my good friend Coptimus Crime, who we raided on Monday, he has, I don't know the types of diabetes. He has the diabetes where he has to, does he have to inject himself? I can't remember. He cannot eat any sugar at all, because if he does, he may die. I don't know enough about diabetes, but that's the situation he's in. So yeah, everyone's different. They've got different needs. Yeah, baby. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. What works for me. So you know, I'm not promoting this as, hey guys, you should go do this, because you might do it and you might feel like shit. But I'm just telling from my personal experience, it's working very well, and I can't think of any particular reason why I'm gonna break this trend anytime in the foreseeable future. Who knows? Maybe I'll be doing this for the rest of my life. I don't want to say that because life is long and things change all the time. Damn, James, that's awful. That's messed up. Yo, Metapod! How you doing there, buddy? Sorry if I kept you waiting there, man. I'm way behind on chat. I hope you're well, sir. What's going on with you, buddy? Well, Heather, you certainly you can do whatever you want. I'll friend you up on there later. Your dad's a pretty awful person. Well, stay away from him, James. That's what I'd say. Right, Galaxius, you've obviously done a bit of research on this. Yeah, baby. Yeah, exactly. Because you know, I'm here saying, oh, this and this and this and that. I don't know anything. I just know my own experience of life. You guys have got your own experience of your lives. You know, the whole thing's an experiment. You go, you know, you're trying to survive, and then when you ticked off your survival, you're trying to thrive. That's what we're all trying to do as individuals, and hopefully as a species in the society. But oh boy, that's a whole other kettle of fish, isn't it? Let's not go down that rabbit hole. Never end. And yeah, you're absolutely right, babe. What works for me might not work for you guys personally. There's a biological difference between all of us. You know, some people have diabetes, some people have allergies, some people, you know, react to certain things in different ways. Some people need more physical rest. Some people need more mental rest. Some people have different sleep schedules and cycles and all sorts of things. You know, like I need a lot of sleep. It seems I seem to need a solid 8 every single 24 to feel okay. But I don't nap. Some people like to nap in the afternoon, or if that is a thing. They're like, oh, I'm just gonna. Bark was telling me you do a 20-minute nap, and I'm like, are you actually fully asleep? And he's like, yes. And I'm like, the idea of like going to sleep for 20 minutes and waking up, even if I could pull that off, I would feel like crap. I was asleep. Now I'm not. I feel awful. But for Bark's like, no, that energizes me. He does it. I think he does it on his lunch break sometimes. He'll start his lunch break, eat his lunch, nap for 20 minutes. I'm like, bro, how'd you even do that? He said, no, I feel better doing that. I'm like, well, done well. Slide of game. How you doing, sir? James, thank you for the luck. You already feel like shit, Af. Is anything I can do to make you not? Probably not. But if there is, just message me. Some people are a little bit more douchebag. Some, yeah, less. Yeah, and I feel slight that on that note, the people you come across in your life who are douchebags, it's just they're dealing with their own shit, and they've kind of like maybe got a bit of a narrow view on stuff, and they're too like maybe trapped in themselves, and they feel like a victim of their own existence. If you you know, so don't write those people off. But I know you won't. I know you're even more forgiving than me. I feel, but you know, don't write those people off. But you know, you can't be letting crazy people run around being crazy and interfering with other people. Yeah, baby. What's your sleep like? No, I'm not gonna come around and put my doctor's coat. But yeah, no, that's for me. I also I go to bed late as well. With my schedule, this works, but even just naturally, some people like to wake up with the sunrise. For me, it's like waking up before late morning feels like weird. I don't feel good, even if I had the right amount of sleep. Obviously, there's exceptions to that, where you know, maybe you've gone away and you're doing stuff and you have to get up early. But I guess for me, my ideal 8 hours of sleep is between like 4 a.m. and midday. I feel the best sleeping at, you know, I don't know, I feel more comfortable and calm and content being awake in the middle of the night when the rest of the world around me is asleep or at least very quiet. Obviously, you miss a lot of sunlight. I could, you know, look at this pasty face. I could do with a bit more sunlight maybe, but it's all right. I'll pop some vitamin D's, you know, to make up for that. But it's not as good as the real stuff from the source, but is what it is. Sorry, itchy arm there. The Emperor is not as forgiving as you are. Yeah, you need to slap that Emperor. Yeah, first thing, there you go. First thing in the morning, if you, it's like, what are you doing? You do, yeah, Slight, example. My good friend Slight with game there. He gets up super early. I'm like, what you did that to yourself, bro? He's like, no, it's fine. Right, baby. Yeah, that sounds very similar to me. I'm in that window. Like I say, I like to be awake during the night, go to bed late, wake up late. I guess it, Gav, I wonder if you're one of these people who have the this gene where you just need less sleep. Yeah, getting up at 6 a.m. That's, to me, that sounds like hell. I've done it before. I've done it even earlier than that. I had a period where was working a couple of years ago. The place, they had them in the earlies for some reason for a period of time. I had to wake up at 3 a.m. That's the middle of the night. That's like bedtime, not wake up in the morning time. Insanity. A lemon slice, Squidge. You're gonna casually drop that you have a lemon slice and not send one to me? Nah, I know you would. It's just not practical. If I lived next door to Squidge, I'm sure I would step out of Hey, I'll be right back, guys, and go and pinch a lemon slice off her. Not tea though, because obviously I need properly brewed tea. Except if I that's just gonna tease me, Squidge. But either way, enjoy it. Enjoy it. Rude. What? Look, I mean, look, it's still tea. However, not properly brewed your tea is. It's brewed for your for your taste, Squidge. Like I say, I had a friend years ago. She had her tea. Her tea would be about the mug would be like 50% filled with milk, about at least 50%, and then when she put the tea bag in and put the put the boiling water on it, the tea bag from the point of the boiling water hitting the tea bag, I think the tea bag would be in her mug probably about 20 seconds. And I'm like, okay, that's an interesting drink. That's not tea. You know that's not tea, right? She's like, shut up, don't judge my tea. I'm like, okay, whatever. Now we're just going to have to agree to disagree, aren't we? So I know it's more tea-like than that, Squidge, so I'll let you off. Damn, honey as well. Babe, oh my God. I don't take any sweet in my tea. I put sweet, like an artificial sweetener, rather than sugar. I'm flexible on either. In coffee, I do like milk and sweet in coffee, but tea, which I do put milk in, but I don't like sweet in my tea. Now obviously we're talking about iced tea or sweet tea. That's like a different drink, isn't it? But if we're talking about English breakfast tea, that's what it's known internationally, or just tea if you're in England. Yeah, to me, it's like two different drinks. One is extremely pleasant. The other is extremely unpleasant. That's just me, though. I certainly don't, okay. I respect that, Squidge. So it's not in there long, but you do squidge the tea bag, as is appropriate, as for your namesake. Yeah, I feel it's wasteful when people don't do that. They just grab it and be like, there you go, that's done. I'm like, give that a squeeze, yo. Give that tea bag a little squeeze. There's more tea in there. There's more essence of tea in that tea bag that you didn't squeeze, that you're just thrown away. You wasteful person. Oh, baby, you're in Finland. There we go, dropping some knowledge. You do. Yeah, that's what we have over here, baby. Yeah, you can get other kinds of tea, for sure. You're probably like lemon tea and peppermint tea, Darjeeling, and all the other fancy teas. That English breakfast is what, anytime you hear me or Squidge or anybody else say it, that's what we're talking about. Yeah, okay, so it's more of an act of impatience. I kind of understand that, Squidge. There have been times, well, I'm pretty good at it now. I don't like to drink coffee late at night. There have been times where I've made coffee rather than tea just because I'm being impatient. I just want a hot drink, and I don't want to be waiting for a tea bag to be brewing. So I do get that. Interesting. Yeah, so it's not like you're so you wouldn't hate the tea that I made you, but fair enough, Slight. Yeah, how is your new place you're in? Is it good, buddy? You settling in? I mean, honey is one of the greatest things, one of the greatest foodstuffs that nature has created. God, honeybees may be the most awesome one of the top tier creatures on the planet. Honey is incredible. I could definitely eat honey every day if that was a thing. I don't know I'd be inclined to put it in tea, but that's just personal preference. I'd just get a spoon because I'm a savage like that. Yeah, that's not a thing I've ever been into, Gav. Putting alcohol in coffee. That's Irish coffee, isn't it? Do ya? I've been told I'm a savage because I put milk in first, and certain connoisseurs are like, that is wrong. Milk goes in after. Here's the thing: anytime I put milk in after, you get a bit of like scum on the top of your tea, which I find anytime you put the milk in first, you don't get that scum. Someone explain that to me, because I know there's like tea elitists out there who are like screaming internally because I put milk in first. Now I don't just chonk the tea bag on top of the milk because then it gets saturated in milk and it's whatever. I hold the tea bag at the edge of the mug and pour the boiling water directly onto it, being careful not to burn my thumb, as I've done many times in the past. And then so it's like the boiling water siphoning through the tea bag before it hits the milk. And by the time it gets to the top, you let go of it and then you just pour in directly onto the tea bag. I find that is enough that you don't get a milk saturated tea bag before boiling water has been introduced into the mix. I personally find that is a better cup of tea. Now, I'm not willing to throw down or fight anybody about this. This is just my personal opinion and what I find works for me. If other people do it differently, that is fine. But if I do empty mug, tea bag, boiling water straight on top of it, let it brew, get rid of the tea bag, then add milk on top of that, stir it, I have scum on top of the tea, which I don't even know if anyone knows what I'm talking about. Tea scum. I don't know what's going to come up. I found a couple of pictures that maybe I need to do a different word. Maybe it has a proper word. Okay, I can't find anything specific. Buck! How you doing there, Buck? You're scientific. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm not really into like green tea and stuff like that. What? Look, Bark, don't pretend that you wouldn't like me to give your tea bag a little squeeze. Just a little one. An unsqueezed tea bag. Oh, it's just, come on. Come on, Bark. Come on, Bark. Look, see that he pretends to leave. He loves it here. Yeah, Heather. I sometimes I will leave it brewing for like 20 minutes and then squidges like that's horrifying. No, it doesn't need to be 20 minutes, but it does need to be a good 3 or 4 minimum. And if I get distracted and leave it 10 minutes, that is fine. That's not a problem. But yeah, I'll get it, Heather. If you're having tea, you want it strong. 7 minute is fine. Okay, Squidge. I'll apologize for judging you. So now I understand it's an impatience thing. You want your tea right now, so let's hurry it along. You're not like this like a lunatic who's like, you know, it's like you got a mug of milk and boiling water mixed together. That's what you drink. It's tea. No, because it's had a tea bag gently brushed against it ever so briefly doesn't make it tea. Okay. Anyway, I don't judge. Baby, yeah. I mean, honey is one of the greatest foodstuffs. Full stop. Honeybees are dumb. I guess that must be why I like them, Bark. They're not dumb. I mean, individually, honeybees are setting an example of what human beings should be doing. You know, sorting our shit out and working together. Is it? So it's literally, so Squidge, is it just a case that the scum is still there? It's just somehow putting the milk in first disguises that it's there. I think that might be what it is. I don't care. You don't taste it anyway. Just when I get scummy tea and I look at it, I'm like, it just looks unappetizing. Yeah, those tea elitists, not me, Slight. Yes, no, actually, thank you, Metapod. Metapod is a connoisseur of certain things. He's very knowledgeable. You're right. The highest level of tea connoisseurs would be they'd be like, why are you even discussing this? Milk shouldn't be involved anyway, at all. So if you've got, like, you know, one of these geezers who's, oi, I'll tell you how it, and it's like, no, there's not even supposed to be milk here, buddy. So thank you, Meta, for pointing that out. I don't know, baby, what it actually is. God, I'm still behind here. I'm catching up with you guys. Clotted cream on your jacket potato. You need to calm down, Scotty. You need to sit down and calm down. Because you licking her slap on the wrist at the minute. He's doing it on purpose, folks. Oh, here we go. Squidge has got something. I'm not reading this entire article. Oh, okay, it's not even that long. What is tea scum? Tea scum can be the bane of a steady tea drinker's experience. There appear to be two different kinds. One is from the tea itself, and the other is from the milk that many of us add to our black teas to have that British experience. The British experience. Yeah, the experience when we, not me, my ancestors, were stomping around the world stealing everything from everybody, including tea. Time to find out how these came about. Scum caused by the tea. At one time, the scum on the surface of a cup of tea was said to come from a thin layer of some waxy substance coating the tea leaves that melted off in the hot water. Okay. In 1994, though, an important discovery was made by chemists from Imperial College during their careful research into a matter that plagues tea drinkers everywhere. Samplings of the scum from various cups of black tea were put through a detailed chemical analysis, discovering that it was 15% calcium carbonate, and the rest was of various other chemicals. That sounds very scientific. They just, I guess it's irrelevant to this article. Thus, hard water that has a lot of calcium in it is a culprit here. Yes, we are in an extremely hard water area here in the central south coast of England. But the tea contributes chemicals too that add to that scummy build-up. Less than 1 milligram of scum is formed in a cup of tea and is not thought to be a health risk, just an annoyance. Yeah, nothing wrong with it. You don't even taste it. It doesn't taste any different, but it's just not, it's like not pleasant to look at. So it has like a psychological effect on me. Excuse me. You can filter out the calcium bicarbonate ions or add acids to convert it to CO2. You can also switch to bottled water. Which is what we did in our house. Well, la-di-da. Some bottled water to make tea. In our house? Well, sorry. I'm making assumptions. But, steeping tea up very strong is another solution, since the acidic tea polyphenols will partly neutralize those bicarbonate ions. Okay. Maybe, but I've definitely had scummy tea which has been brewed for, like, strongly. Or you can add lemon. I think I'll give that a miss. Which has been officially declared to be a solution by Michael Spiro and Dio Gratius Jaganil. Dio Gratius Jaganil. What an incredible name. Two British chemists at the Imperial College of Science, Technology and Medicine in London. Tea stains inside teacups and teapots are sometimes referred to as tea scum, but are not. Oh, sorry, I've got a fresh mug today. Sorry, I haven't got any in there. They build up quickly in my mugs. Black tea is usually the one where the concern over these stains arises, especially on the inside of teapots and teacups, where they are difficult to remove using normal dish detergents. That's not true. Just give it a scrub. You've seen some elbow grease, Joe. It's said to be caused by pigments formed during the fermentation of the tea leaves that are left behind when the tea liquid evaporates. A damp rag, vigorous scrubbing, and a little baking soda has proven effective. However, moving on to the other type of scum caused by milk. For those who like milk in our tea, the British way, but don't always drink that cuppa as quickly as we might, the dreaded milk scum is a trial and tribulation. What it is, however, seems to be some cause for disagreement. Some say the scum is made of fat globules that coagulate on the surface when their surrounding film of proteins is broken due to heat. Thus, skim milk that has all the fat removed will not form this scum. You want to do some experiments? Others say that the scum is coagulated proteins that form due to heat and then rise to the surface to form that scummy skin. So it's the same thing. It's either, is it fat or is it protein? No one can agree, apparently. Constant stirring is supposed to help prevent this, but if I had time to stir my tea, I'd have time to drink it before this scum formed, and this would not have seen it. Using a cup warmer is another issue. A cup warmer? La-di-da. Bottled water to make your tea. A cup warmer? All right for some. Where the lower the level of liquid in the cup, the higher the likelihood of scum forming on the remaining tea with milk in it, that is. What the fuck is a cup warmer? I've never even heard of such a thing. Bottom line, both types of scum are problematic to tea drinkers, but seem to have fairly easy solutions. For the first kind, you switch to bottled water or use lemon in your tea. That's not an easy solution. Step into reality, please. For the second kind, you can drink faster, so the scum doesn't have time to form yet. So what I'm referring to must be the first kind, because I'm not talking about it appearing over the duration of the drinking of the tea. It's there as you make it, which my milk first method seems to disguise. So presumably the scum is still technically in there, but it's not coagulated. It's not formed on the surface. It's just thoroughly mixed in, I guess. Wow. Anyway, I'm not a tea elitist. I'm just telling you. Do you own a cup warmer, Bark? Yeah, you get some warmed cockles. Excellent. As you should. As you should, Bark. Anyway, sorry, I'm way behind here. So, yeah, you're the opposite, Shkoy. Not putting milk in tea. Yeah, you know, it's because you're not an Englishman. It's fine. You don't need to. Yeah, I mean, if you mean you're not wrong, Heather. If there is a thing, can you squeeze it? I'm probably going to, given the opportunity. Is that right, Mel? So I'm brewing my tea for longer. I'm just getting. It's not actually making it stronger. It just has the perception that it is, by adding bitterness to it. Maybe I guess maybe I like that bitterness. I don't know. Yeah, that's what is tasty to me. Microwave tea. Don't even. He's tea. What I was talking about you earlier, Bark. I was like, he's a troll. He's trolling now. With the tea bag in the mug as you microwave it. Oh my god. I'm about to evaporate over it. Anyway, you do garden work, Mal. You take care, buddy. I don't know. Possibly. Yeah, we are. It's a very hard water area around here, so that must be what it is. Yeah. What you mean? Like a Brita kind of thing, and do it from that. Yeah. Even then, I find that doesn't get rid of all of it, Gav. Maybe you do, Bark. Maybe you do. Maybe you do. That sounds well nice, Heather. Anyway, there's no judgment on anybody who owns tea warmers or buys bottled water. No judgment at all. Yeah, Gav knows. In it. Like everyone else around here. Anyway, guys. My God, we've been just chatting for like an hour and a half. I hope you're satisfied. I am. Is there anything else I need to get into? I'll tell you one thing I need to get into. I need to get into emptying my bladder. That's definitely a thing I need to get into. You buy me a mug warmer for Christmas, Bark. It'd be hilarious. That's for sure. Squidge, don't apologise. Yeah, I can't imagine a situation where you would ever need to apologise to me, Squidge. Certainly not for adding discussion to our just chatting section. Plenty of days I'm here and I'm like, anything we need to talk about, guys? And nobody has anything, so I'm like, okay, well, we're not talking then. But no, never apologise to me, Squidge. If I ever feel you need to apologise to me, Squidge, I will be messaging you going, excuse me, young lady, something you want to say to me? So don't concern yourself. Well, if people want to eye roll, they can eye roll. And if anyone's got a problem with anything that happens here on the channel, they need to contact me and say something to me. And unless you know me, I'll take the attitude. If you don't say there's a problem, there ain't a problem. Because if you ain't got the temerity to speak up when you have a problem, then is it that much of a problem? Got to be your own, self-actualized own hero in this life. We have discussed this topic ad infinitum, Bark. You all know my position of pineapple on pizza. I've explained it probably like a dozen times over the course of this channel. Banana on pizza. I've not now. What? I've never had banana on pizza, Squidge, nor would I want to. I don't think. I love bananas and I love pizza. Yeah. Oh, yeah. See, cheese and beans on toast is wonderful, Heather. I am not a Marmite fan. Some people love Marmite. I'm glad you like it, Heather. But it's not. Marmite is not for me at all. Yeah, I mean, kebab meat is like yummy meat. So yummy meat goes on pizza. I don't know I've ever had kebab meat on pizza, but I don't see that would be a problem. I would actually quite enjoy that. Liam Perrins, yeah. Yeah, could go for that. I'm not against that. On toast, not in toast. Bark. Yeah, Gav, you've had it, have you? Yeah, it's good, right? Because, you know, kebab meat is yummy. Pizza's yummy. I don't see how it wouldn't work. Do they? Yeah, I know it's like fairly, it can be fairly standard. Any kebabbies around that also do pizza, which I feel is more often than not nowadays. It's kind of almost natural for them to add that as a topping, isn't it? Uh, Sweet corn in your baked beans. I like sweet corn, Heather. I'm not sure how I feel about that. I would definitely eat it, but but it is nice. It doesn't baked beans with cheese. Bark doesn't know, folks. He doesn't. He doesn't. He doesn't know about it. Is that the one, the round grill? Okay, I have to remember that future reference, Gav. Anyway, guys, I'm going to step out briefly to relieve myself. If there's anything else you want me to address or weigh in on, give you my thoughts or feelings about, before we move on with The Witcher, do comment in chat and I'll address those when I get back. Otherwise, we'll start getting to that. I'll be right back. The image of it is bothering you, Bark. Oh, am I proud of today? I am proud that I learned about T-Scum, I guess. I don't, that's not really something to be proud of, necessarily, but I don't know. We'll see how the day goes. Give your cleaner lady extra money. Heather, what gem you are. Um, you'd like, if I gave it to you, Bark, you'd be like, oh, this is yummy. But anyway, James, welcome back, buddy. Squidge. Squidge, I've seen some of those reviews coming in for your latest book, The Shadowgate. Yeah, everyone seems to be pretty impressed with Squidge's latest book, folks. You know, I don't know, like, I'm sure there's a couple of people, like, haters and lunatics, but it's been an overwhelming positive response. Like, you know, vast majority, 99% of the readers are like, oh my God, this is even better than I was hoping it was going to be. You haven't even had any of the haters' reviews yet. They'll come, Squidge. There's always people, you know, people are like, whatever domain or field you're in, they're always like, you know, they've got people with a famine mentality. They're like, oh, well, that person's doing well. Therefore, that means there's less for me. No, there's an abundance of almost infinite everything for every human being on this planet. We just need to work together and get our shit done. Now, we're not currently at that point yet, but if you know, if someone who's doing a similar thing to you is doing really well, doesn't mean that should affect you. I don't know. Yo, Fusion, how you doing, bro? I never give you anything but grief. My God, Bark. I only give you what you deserve, sir. What you, I only give you what you, humbly request of me, Bark. That's all I do. It's your day off today, Fusion. My God, enjoy it. You're just relaxing. I would be if I was you. But yeah, you know, having your showers, getting some food, doing your cleaning. Yeah. As you should. Good on you, buddy. All right, so when we see when we see awful review coming through on Squidge's latest book, we're gonna ask Bark. That's Bark trolling away. Yeah, I don't know, Squidges. Either way, you know, I know how much hard work you put into it. It seems like your hard work has paid off, which that is something I believe in, and you know, just keep going, just keep doing what you're doing, Squidge. Excellent, James. I'm very pleased about that. Seemingly you are as well. It's good to know. Pictures or it didn't happen. It's too late now. It's the deed is done. That's quite the review. What's your review of this channel, Bark? I'm disgusting, James. I'm the, I don't know. Pot kettle black over here. I don't know. I don't know about that, urchins. Wild man. Anyway, guys. Yes, let me set up the Witcher here. Very excited to get back to it. So yesterday we obviously previously come up with a plan of meeting up with Ciri, bringing her back to Kaer Morhen, and setting up essentially a trap, forcing a confrontation with the Wild Hunt. We ran around gathering up some allies who are going to come and help us out. But we got very much involved in tying up some loose ends, and kind of like just toughen up Geralt himself to kind of assist with the fight, because obviously no doubt he's going to be at the forefront of the confrontation. You don't know what I'm talking about, James. I don't know about that. Yeah, we do have. It's very subtle, very quiet, a little bit of background music, Fusion. I'll take that, Bark. Didn't hate it, didn't love it. Might come back. Might. 5 out of 5. I'll take that. I'm going to put that on my gravestone, in fact. Mark Ruffalo's review of the Iznib Show. I'll make a note of that. But yeah, let us get into it, I guess. Here we go. Where we at? Where we at? Let me get... I'll put up the store here for a minute. Where's your wish list on Steam? There we go, wish list. I found it. I want to remove everything from it. Oh, there's nothing on there. Oh, okay, there's one thing on there that needs to go. Okay, there we go. Here we go. I'm just going to add you on there briefly. Heather, don't go buying random things at all, because it would be potentially a waste of money. But if there's anything you like feel strongly about that we might be able to look at in the future or something. Oh, I'll put in your number there. No, that's didn't search for you by friend. Oh, okay. Enter a friend code. Okay. We go. Lucky Heather. I like your profile picture. That's very cool. Send invite. There you go. I'll send you an invite. Heather. Perfect. I should add you there. Anyway, library. This is a Witcher. There we go. Thank you for the lurk fusion. I appreciate it. It's too late. I've literally filled out the paperwork now. It doesn't matter, Bark. You're gonna die before me anyway, so don't stress it. I'm gonna be hanging around for a long time, folks. I'm not going anywhere anytime soon. Got a second minute to get right up and running there. No, that's not a hard question, Squidge. I can talk about that for a second. So let me just load up the game briefly. So, The Witcher compared to Skyrim, and whether we're talking about modded Skyrim or vanilla Skyrim. So, favourably, I guess I in turn consider my own... Sorry, I'll let bloody Dandelion finish speaking.
Then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
Yeah, we'll head over there later. Yo, Red Mage! How you doing, bro? Oh. Let me just jump back here for a second. In terms of enjoyment, very much, very similar. So the strength of Skyrim, or I guess any of the Elder Scrolls or Bugfester games over something like The Witcher, is the kind of the flexibility. The open world feels more not real, because you look at graphically at The Witcher, it feels like very real. But there's kind of like, it's almost like a bunch of empty space with stuff in it. The worlds of like Skyrim, it feels like it's a well-constructed, real fantasy place. With the amount of like secret stuff hidden away and secret quests and like all sorts of, it feels like more, I don't know, it's kind of like more immersive in a way if you want to involve yourself in it. However, the strength of The Witcher over the well, to follow on from that, so like The Witcher is more like, oh, here's a bunch of markers on the map. It's almost like kind of like in Assassin's Creed. You're like, oh, let's go run around and clear the quest log, clear these. You know, I mean, Skyrim is like that, but it feels like The Witcher. There's more random stuff that's not like a marker on the map or a quest in the quest log that's in Skyrim, whereas The Witcher is less of that. The strength of The Witcher, though, is kind of the side quests are more kind of like involved and feel like more well fleshed out. I think I'm not sure if I can explain that very well. Where some of the side quests in Skyrim, yes, there's plenty of them, but you're like, oh, do this random thing for this random guy, and you kind of almost forget about it almost as soon as you've done it. Yeah, and that's the thing. The world of Skyrim has a crazy amount of lore, but I think the fact that The Witcher was originally a fantasy book series that was the initial start of the lore that everything in the game is based on, lends itself very well. Whereas, like, Elder Scrolls, while it has an incredible amount of lore, I guess another way to put it, like, the world feels more detailed and interesting, but maybe the people and the situations in the world of Skyrim are maybe like a bit more bland. We're talking about small degrees here, or less realistic. Whereas in The Witcher, it feels like these characters are more kind of believable in what they're doing and their actions and such. It feels like more gritty and dark because of that, I guess. So, in terms of enjoyment, I'd say there's definitely it's definitely equal. But I would say that possibly Skyrim's got more replayability for me. There's so many mods in that as well. You can kind of just kind of like make a character in Skyrim to just like, oh, this is my goal. This is the thing I'm doing. I'm just going to like role play. There's more opportunity to like role play in the purest sense of the word in Skyrim, whereas in The Witcher, you are Geralt of Rivia. Here's your mission. Here's your main quests. Here's your side quests. Off you go. But yeah, I think that makes sense. Vast, oi, all right there, Vast. How you doing, buddy? What's going on? Are you well? Are you well, sir? I like your emotes, buddy. I'm not sure I've seen those before. What's going on, mate? How you doing, Vast? You well? How have you been? You never played Skyrim. Red Mage. You thought you thought your backlog was only so big. Now you just doubled it because you haven't played Skyrim. Yeah. So I'm excited at some point in the future to go back and play Skyrim. On or off stream, I'm not sure. With that full like mod list, but there's just like so much to it. It's like it's like I can't even conceptualize how much there is to Skyrim. Like with like a decent fully functioning mod list. There's so much to it, but I don't know. We shall see. But yeah, probably equal in terms of enjoyment. I'd say Squidge. Job interviews, Vast. How are they going? What jobs are they for? Yeah, and that's another thing. Some people in a fantasy RPG, they want a really strong, interesting character, Geralt, and other people want to be their own character. They want to make their own character. I'm relatively ambivalent with that. I like flexibility in how you do things, but because like with Geralt, he's got this excellent lore and backstory. Interactions, relationships with other characters. You can kind of play him how you want him to. He's like this cool badass dude, and he's got great voice acting. but he isn't you. You're playing as him. Whereas on the other side, you make your own character and you can embody this person in this world as you see fit, almost. But yeah, good luck, Vast. I hope you hear some good news about any of those. But anyway, so I think that probably answered your question somewhat there, Squidge. Yeah, yesterday we left off. We sent to like go and investigate this random village for some reason. It turns out that possibly another Witcher had been here, took on a contract to kill a monster. The villagers kind of something happened. They refused to pay him or something, and then he just murdered everybody, which sounds extreme. So we're just like currently tracking him down because it's like, bro, you can't. People do have to pay you for your work, but you can't just murder everybody in sight. That's also kind of a thing. Right, I don't want them coming up on here. Some wolves. Yeah, okay. They're only level 5, but still. Oh. Let's get the right signs out here. Yeah, we are extremely over-leveled for these guys.
Blood, still fresh. He's close.
He might be dead by the time we get there. Yeah, you got in a bit of an argy-bargy with them. Which, to be fair, as Geralt, if he took on a contract and then the person who gave him the work refused to pay, I would probably be like threatening people with violence at that point. But I don't know that I'd murder a whole
Witcher. Well, small world.
Hey there. I don't know that I'd be murdering a whole village, let alone women and children. Just because they didn't give you money. Let's talk to him and find out what the bloody hell happened. Bro?
You lost something.
Come all that way to give me my medallion? Thanks. Craft Solidarity's alive and well.
But our craft's reputation is on its last legs.
Yep.
Folk won't easily forget that massacre.
Occupational hazard. Could have happened to any one of us. Well, what are you still doing here?
Yeah, not sure yet. We need to talk. You need to die. I don't know what happened
first. Then we'll see.
Take a seat.
I'll stand. Now talk. Honorton, what happened?
Come on. You know what happened. Know what they wanted to pay me for the lesson? Go on, guess.
Yeah, not in the mood. Just tell me, buddy.
Not in the mood for guessing games.
I knew you were no fun the minute I saw you.
It's about fun, mate. You just murdered, like, a bunch of people.
12. Understand, pal? 12 fucking crowns. Barely covers my potion ingredients.
What had you agreed to?
That several times over. But when it came time to pay up, you know the routine. Oh, good sir, me young'uns are starving. There's a war on. Gods have mercy. Show some pity.
Yeah, they're in the wrong,
Rings
buddy.
a bell, but that's no reason to kill.
I'm not finished. I told them I wouldn't show pity. And if I didn't see gold, they'd wish they had the lesson back. They got these grim looks. Then the alderman spoke. Calm now, Master Witcher. Me and the lads, we hid some gold in the barn, so's the Baron's men wouldn't take it. Come, you'll get your coin right quick.
Right, they tried to kill him. Just get rid of him.
I fell for it, like a fool. One of them chattered on while another jabbed me in the back with a pitchfork.
Yeah, I mean, you slaughtered every last villager, but I mean...
How the hell did you survive that? Pitchfork wounds are bad. Know that all too well.
I turned at the last instant. Prongs went in shallow, at an angle. Missed my lungs. I admit, I lost my temper. Lost it bad. I'm used to shit bounties, to the cheating, to then begging me for help and then spitting as I pass. But murder me? Just to save a few crowns? I'm supposed to protect Horsens like that? So I drew steel, and didn't sheathe it till the ground was slick with blood.
Yeah, I mean, I probably would have kicked off of that.
The girl. Why'd you spare her?
'Cause... it doesn't matter.
Wouldn't have asked if it didn't. Talk.
Reminded me of my sister. How I remember her from... just before they took me away to the School of the Cat.
How is she now?
Died about 10 years ago. Of old age.
Yeah. No doubt.
Well, we've had our little heart-to-heart. Witcher to Witcher. What now?
Yeah, I mean, I can't say I would have done it the other way. They've agreed a price, and then they've stitched him up. And then when he's complained, it's like, what the fuck? They tried to murder him. I can't blame him for defending himself. And then if his anger, he's like gone a bit off the rails. I don't know.
Ultimately, it's not my job to judge you.
That's it? Not gonna lecture me? Make me promise to mend my ways?
And clearly he's kind of bothered by it. He's not like an
They
evil
call
psycho.
me the Butcher of Blaviken, for good reason. I know how it is. Sometimes heads just roll.
Wait. I'm no cheap prick like those hayseeds. I owe you something. Here. Directions to my stash. Take what you want.
Oh.
Thanks.
No, thank you. Good luck on the path, Wolf.
Okay. Well. Yeah, literal backstabbers. Not just proverbial backstabbers, Squidge, literal. So, I mean, I might have done the same. I don't know. He stopped himself from murdering a little girl. You know, at the last second. But...
Should get back to the kid before something else sniffs her out.
Right, yeah. We'll sort the kid out first. And we'll go and get his stuff. Sorry, just, from beyond her. Oh, yeah, sorry, Heather, I do ride Roach. It depends where I'm going, how far. If it's like, maybe like less than 200 steps to where we're going, I'm just kind of just run. But, for longer distances. But now we've kind of like been to a lot of places in the game. I do fast travel a lot, so probably less inclined to use Roach. Plus, I'm not very good at the horseback combat, so... But yeah, we'll see him Roach at some point, I'm sure. Damn, sorry, I'm a bit behind here. Software development vast. Oh, yeah, junior sales. Sales. I've never done sales, but I don't think I would like to. Yeah, Heather. Yeah, Fallout 4 is great for that as well. I played that. I did a decent playthrough of that not too long ago off stream. Yeah, so you laid it out for them, Vast. You were like, look, I could do that, but yeah, trying to sell people stuff. Yeah, Squidge, voice of wisdom. Yeah, well, fingers crossed you get the position you want. Requirements engineer. That sounds amazing. Oh my god, yeah.
Dragon King Slice!
Heather, chopping it up there. Thank you, my dear. I'll take those bees. You don't need to do that. Never required, Heather, but that's very generous of you. My god, yeah. Roach has had a good time in this game compared to, yeah, Red Dead Redemption 2 and particularly. Oh my god. Terrible. No, you don't want to know. I did not mean to yeet any horses off cliffs or ride them into trees. That's just the way it worked. I didn't mean to do that. That's just... I'm not a horse abuser by any stretch of the imagination. You know this, folks. Tricky situation there, Vast. For the minute, don't stress it. I would say just hope that they offer you the position that you want, and if they offer you the sales, then you have to think one way or another. Anyway, you get what you do? You getting Red Mage? She's going to lunch. All right. No, or his evening meal rather. Yeah, that's my thoughts on it anyway, Vas, but it's hard to know until you know what the situation is. Don't think about it, I would say. I know you want to prepare, don't you? Because you like, well, mentally sort out what you would do on certain circumstances. But I've found giving mental energy to things that may not happen is generally not the best thing to do. Even if it takes more prep time to organise what you are going to do when it does come to pass. Yeah, Vast. I've definitely been in positions like that for certain jobs, where they're like, "Oh yeah, you should do that," and then I'll suddenly start getting a bit nervous, like, "Sorry, they when they come across as like desperate, then you're like, oh, okay, something seems fishy here. I don't know what is going on." Yeah, well, keep my fingers crossed for you, Vast. Yeah, like here, Heather, it's just a short run back to the village, so it's like I'm not necessarily inclined to pull Roach out. Unless, of course, I've got to take this little girl somewhere over to the next village, but I doubt she can ride on Roach with me.
You're back! I thought you'd not return. That he'd hurt you too.
I'm fine. And you don't need to worry about him anymore.
So you'll take me to my auntie's? It's awful here.
Yeah, let's go.
Sure thing.
Imagine if you just said
go.
in a bit, and then he just like abandoned her. Just stayed there for the rest of
Think I could ride on your shoulders?
So long as you promise not to pull my hair,
I promise.
then hop on up.
Bless. Obviously, if any monsters turned up, he'd have to throw you to the ground, little girl.
Auntie Lucy!
Millie, what are you doing here, you naughty girl?
'Cause back in the village, there's no...
I'll explain. You run along and play a bit, all right? There was a massacre in Honorton. No survivors. Well, except her.
Gods, what happened? A bandit attack?
Yeah, she doesn't need to. I don't want to lie, but she doesn't need to know about that another Witcher did it, because that just kind of complicates things. And the little girl doesn't know there's another Witcher. The spook they were having trouble with killed them. In a fashion. Yeah, let's just. I don't want to lie, but let's just be evasive here. Something like that.
You could say that. You'll look after her?
Truth be told, you'd do better to take her with you.
Funny. Used to be folk were afraid we'd take their kids.
Used to be folk weren't so in need. Got 4 of me own grandkids.
Oh.
Used to be 6, but we buried 2 last winter. Hard to live off naught but bark soup.
Bark soup? Is that good, bark? Your soup? Okay, so I can give her 40 crowns to help, or just be like, tough titty. Well, we can't take her with us, can we? So, 40 crowns is nothing in the scheme of things. So, yeah.
Take this. Use it for food, and only food. If I come back and see you drinking.
So much. The gods reward ye, Master Witcher, 1,000 blessings.
Yeah, I don't mind doing a bit of charity here and there. 40 crowns, like selling two crappy swords.
No. But why?
A very average
Witcher's
cook.
lot in
I'll
life.
eat your soup, Bark.
Always on the road, on the path.
Will you come back and see me sometime?
Nope.
Hope so. Take care, kid.
Millie, come, child. We'll buy a bit of flour. Your aunt'll whip up some pancakes. Sound good to ye?
Yeah, brutal world. It is what it is. Right, okay, so we've got this, yeah, he's given us, he's told us to go and, help ourselves to his stuff. In his stash, which is, there you go, so it's a little way away. Just wanna go there and just run. Oh. Oh. Run, or ride to the, east. Yeah, tricky situation. That's, you know, it's things like that I like about the storytelling in this game. It's like, you know, it's just that's just a side quest, but it's quite involved, and you've got like moral decisions to be thinking about. What the fuck? Oh, giant indragger. Oh, I don't care. Awful thing. I mean, whatever you would do, Bart, I'm sure would be better than what I would do. I'm absolutely sure of that.
Stand here like pricks on better time. You that eager? Go ahead then, check for traps. Balco ought to go. Chap's got one lame leg already. He's not got so much to...
We'll frail your skin off.
Right, me lovers!
Bandits. Silly bandits.
Work! He's ours! And cunt's ours!
Language.
Conjuring! Bastards conjuring! You'll regret your mum ever squirted you in.
Okay, so this is a stash here. These guys had found it, but they were concerned about traps. Oh, okay, there we go. A Witcher's sword, 250 crowns. Letter to Gaetan. It's over. Soldiers taking the school. Oh, they killed Axe and Cedric. As for Schrodinger. Sorry, there's a... This is hilarious. I can't say for sure. Might be alive, might be dead. The School of the Cat. Schrodinger. Might be alive, might be dead. Oh my God. Apparently, to put on your head and mind. Avoid cities and high roads. Don't attract any attention. I would enjoy, yeah, cheese and beans on toast soup. Yeah, I would eat that, Buck. That'd be good.
Foglid, Ghoul, Grave Hag. Wonder why he didn't turn in these trophies. Maybe they tried to cheat him then, too.
Maybe. Anyway, what's this sword of his? Oh, holy hell. Amazing. It's just... It's a green, so that's going to be like, that's meant to be Witcher-only gear. But I wonder if this is the name of the cat sword. Steel sword. Hard intensity, crit chance... chance to cause bleeding, bonus XP, and 33 points more damage. Well, la-dee-da. I will happily take that. Nice. Okay, so we've got to go and pick up another sword from Hattori. That's not kind of ready yet, I don't think. So let's see what else we've got. Okay, what's this? Got a contract. Lord of the Wood. Breen Hotch has hunger notice. Stania is in need of a professional monster slayer. Okay. We head into Black Bear. Oh, if I don't yeet myself in the hole again. We've got some maybe we've got some repairs to do or stuff to sell. Yeah, Bark. Yeah, I've seen that. Gordon Ramsay going into like restaurants and tearing them a new one. He's like, "This is unacceptable," and they either like crack under the pressure and feel real bad, or or they're belligerent and like, "Screw you, Gordon Ramsay. You don't know anything." He's like, "Shh," and then he's. I've seen a few of those. Yeah. Amusing, to say the least.
Ha ha! Mountains don't move and thus never meet, but men.
Agreed.
Take a peek if you...
Okay, it's not everything we need. Yeah, so the Winter's Blade, we need to keep that. But the rest can go. In theory.
Farewell.
We'll meet again.
We might meet again, buddy. We might.
What did I do to deserve your company?
Wow. That's what Bark says to me when I go to his channel. Good at baking cakes and biscuits. Oh my god. Whoa, Heather. That sounds amazing. strawberry cheesecake. Bark's dad's strawberry cheesecake. That, yeah, I could go for some of that. God damn. I shouldn't be thinking about it. Oh. Random quest, just to the north here. Let me guess who this is.
You can try to win them all, but you won't.
Master Witcher, help an old gran out.
Alright, old gran.
What's the matter? A monster bothering you?
Nay, a ghost.
A ghost, eh? Sorry, can't help.
Can you tell me anything more?
You see, Jackamar haunts my dreams. Jackamar's my husband, or was till he died at war.
Sure you
He
don't dismiss him?
stands by me headboard and wails. So many years apart, I've such woe in the beyond. Come, join me. I say, I'll come, Jackamar, but when the gods summon me, not before. Then he says, leave your wedding ring by me grave. It'll make the waiting lighter.
Someone's stitching
Then
her
I'd
up trying to
leave
rob
it,
her.
where the wood's not so terrifying. So, I thought to myself, maybe you.
Yeah,
Sure it's your husband's ghost?
no.
He's saying I can't tell me own man. I'm old, but I ain't gone daft yet.
Not what I meant. There's wraiths that deceive, assume the form of dead loved ones. Trows, for instance, or dunnies.
Nay, I'm sure this is Jackamar. In me dreams he spoke of our nuptials.
Oh.
How we danced at Bellatane. How the Redanians killed him at Rind.
Rind? You've either mixed something up or you're very old indeed. Battle happened 80 years ago.
Oh, aye. Slip of the tongue. Meant to say the Battle of Rivia.
Yeah, something's not adding up here, is it? Yeah, slip of the tongue. She's like mentioned a battle that was, yeah. No way her husband could have been at. But if she's gonna pay us to do something, what, deliver a ring next to her husband's grave, we need money.
Be glad to help. Where's Jackamar buried?
A little cemetery near Blackbow. In a grave neath the old tree.
It seems all a bit sussy, but
Here, take
can
my
handle it.
ring. Once you've laid it down, come to me for your reward. I live in a hut in the middle of the village with my granddaughter, Lessie.
Where the hell? Strange.
oh, it's level 9 quest. Okay, so even if we wander into something, even if this is some kind of deception we're walking into, I'm sure we will manage it. Get over there, go. Okay.
Must be Jackamar's grave.
Okay.
All right, that's done.
Oh, what's this random symbol here? I guess it's too late now, but it's not the magic lamp, is it? Yeah.
At last, will ye forgive me?
Already have.
Oh, okay. Guess it seems legit. This is the Peller, isn't it? Can we go bother him for a minute?
White wolf, wise wolf. What is it the wolf needs?
Need to buy some
Could
stuff
use a
from him.
few potion.
If he's got what we need, though, that's the question. Here we go. So we need some green mold. Arenaria flowers. Arenaria, so the bloody word right is. We need those. I think we might need some of the calcium there. That's not cheap. We definitely need ergot seeds. I think that might be everything. I know we've already got some mistletoe. I'll buy a bit more. I don't think there's anything else he's got there that we specifically need right at the moment. Here we go. And now we just need more Redanian herbal and cherry cordial. Need a bunch of that. Okay, cool. It was superior insectoid oil. Take it. Well, the curse of the beast would have been more desired. So we need cockatrice stomach. Okay, we've got everything for this. We just need rubedo. Okay. Oh, which just remind ourselves that's probably the most important there. Okay, cool. So I could have made it there, but silly me.
So long.
That sounds wonderful, Heather. Oh my god. Sounds amazing. Random merchant, who are you?
Buying or just per...
Depends what you got.
Show me
What you got, buddy? You got nothing. Buying what? He's like, you buying anything? You got nothing to buy.
So long.
Wow, what kind of merchant is he? I mean... I don't know. Do not know.
First the armies pass. Witcher, what brings ye?
Lessie, right? Wanted to talk to your grandma.
Oh, she was the ghost.
But she's been dead for years.
Guess I talked to a ghost.
There you go.
Why wasn't she buried alongside her husband?
I can't say for certain. I was a little lass then. But me mum told me that shortly before Gran died, she learned Grandad had kept lovers on the side. She had no desire to lie beside him.
Seems she changed her mind. She wanted something to connect her and her husband in the afterlife. Asked me for help.
It's hard to believe. But you've an honest look about ye. If you helped Gran, you deserve a reward. Here, tain't much, but I'm afraid it'll have to do.
1 XP. I think you should have kept those 20 crowns to buy yourself some shoes, love. But, you know. Well, then again, you seem to be able to float in midair, so it's not too much of an issue. There we go. That's a mission for a ghost. Okay, let's have a look where we're at. Okay, yeah, sorry, back to the Lord of the Wood. Talk to witnesses, find the woodcutter's hut where Hotch is staying. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, I remember. I mean, it's a halfling who he inherited this property here, just to the south of Novigrad. Login place. And the guys he hired to go there said there's a whole issue going on. Herbalist, hello.
What?
What?
Got anything interesting? Got anything interesting?
Glitched out.
Farewell.
Herbalist. Let's try him again.
What?
What?
Got anything interesting?
Right, okay, this guy's broken.
Farewell.
It's too much. What?
Me? More or drink?
Welcome.
Yeah, that's the half thing right there. I guess I don't know why I didn't talk to the other guys.
What have you
before.
got there?
I guess I just ran out of here. Oh, random Gwent card. Is that another Scorch? Okay. Okay, there we go. Another herbal. No cherry cordial. Wait for Monday. Oh, chicken leg. A whole chicken. Damn. Which one of those beers looks yummiest coloured to you? Quite look at that one. I'll drink any of those. I think I like that one best. But just based on the colour, I'm sure they all taste different and good.
So long.
Like, some people like Guinness, but I'm like, what even is it? I'm like, it's not for me to judge. I don't know. It's not something that tastes good to me.
Welcome, traveller. Drink with me, you cocksucker. Fucking knock back a few so's my mates are race peaceful.
Okay.
Something ploughed them up good, but I don't know what it was. Don't know who or what to cuss.
Talked to one Breen Hotch. Told me all about your comrade's death.
No blicker. We tried to explain some horror was prowling the forest. He refused to believe it.
He's hired me. Wants me to find the beast that attacked you and your friends.
Is that so? Well, I take back what I said. Good man, Breen, though a halfling.
Tell me about the attack.
Yeah,
what do you remember?
he's definitely not a knoblicker anymore.
We were making our way out of the forest, loaded with wood like pack horses. All of a sudden we heard a bloody howl, like a wolf's. Pack leaders. We legged it, but then the cartwheel got stuck. Magnus Rector hollered I should run to the hut for the crossbows, so I ran. Come back to the woods. Bloody ploughing massacre. Couldn't tell me mates apart.
Thanks. Really helpful, that.
No.
Kill the bugger, will you?
That's what I'm gonna do. Okay, it wasn't too helpful, that was it? Yeah, something of that cordial.
Shoot!
Oh, films today.
Oh, and there second goes. Thank you for the hydration there, Heather, and Bart stretching it out. You love when I copy. What? Sorry. Well, so there's no voice acting. I voice act all the characters in the game. There's plenty of games we've covered on this channel, and probably will in the future, which requires me to do full voice acting. Whether it's like sometimes it depends how I feel about the game. Sometimes it's like silliness, and other times it's I try and take it seriously. But it really depends on the game, and that's more kind of like retro RPGs for the most part. But we shall see. Wolfgang twins. Never heard of them. Dark, heavy Viking music. Sounds cool. Drop me a link, Heather. Are you not on Discord at the minute, are you? Thank you for the hydration. Ooh. Think about that, Bark. Oh. Ow. Ow. Fuck. Ooh. Oh. Ooh. Oh, Bark. Oh, you're stretching me out, Bark. You don't like it? Yeah, I know. That's why I did it. Thank you. Yeah, sorry, Heather. We have links disabled as like just as a standard precaution. You can message me directly on Twitch though, if you're not on Discord. James, what the? Oh, yeah. Something like that. All right. Okay. Well, yeah, thank you guys. I guess it's quick to go from the lighthouse here. Just about. Mecca. Oh. Well, he had the head a minute ago. You all? Nice roll, I'm here. Is that all of them?
Logger's hut. Need to find the spot where they died. Deep ruts. Logger's wagon must have stopped here. Then they went down this road, probably towards their clearing.
Okay, this way. Oh, the neckers I just killed was. He said it sounded like a wolf, though. It's gonna be like a werewolf, maybe, or just a pack of wolves. Okay, that's where they got attacked then, presumably.
There was a fight here. 2 dwarves and something big.
Oh, and so it's footprints.
There was a fight here. 2 dwarves and something big. Wounded dwarf tried to flee, bleeding heavily. Clawed the rock. Must have been angry and strong. Deep wound on his back. Bled to death.
Yeah, okay, that's pick up the footprints of the
A dwarf went this way.
yeah, the other guy.
Roots pinned this one to the ground, so hard he suffocated. Everything says Leshen, a young one. Must have arrived here recently. Need to find its totem. Crows serve Leshens. Should find some near the totem. Not a Leshen's birds. False trail.
You know that about Leshens.
Lo and behold, a Leshen's totem. Now, to destroy it. Gotta piss it off, make it leave its lair.
Now, Leshens are relics, I believe. Oh my god, bark. What the f... Do you think they learned that Leshen? God. Unbelievable. Oh, here it is. Just chilling. Materium bomb relic tool. Igni. Jeez, Geralt. God. Terrible, wasn't it? Terrible waste. Oh, and he keeps teleporting out, even though... Well, I'm not reckoning he shouldn't with those bombs, but... Damn. Yeah, Leshens are not to be underestimated. Black unicorn sword. Damn, what's that? Whew. Yeah, I should be trying to use my Igni and not worrying about the bombs there, but yeah, those bombs are funny because they interfere with magic, basically, which is great for certain monsters, but also interferes with signs and stuff. And yeah, I'll probably do need to be saving my game at some point. Black unicorn sword. No good. We'll be selling that soon. Never mind. We got the job done though. All's well that ends well. Have you seen it though, James? That's the question. The greater wood. Oh, Bark, how do you even do it, Bark? You're so quick. You're so quick, buddy. No, you certainly haven't. Thank you. Okay, well, you know, you seem to know about it. It's just...
It's a material world, and I'm a material girl.
Yeah, I've heard that before.
Welcome, Master Witcher.
I killed the Leshen that attacked the lumberjacks.
Oh, that's wonderful. Grand even. I'll have to find some new loggers, but there's no shortage of folk looking for work. But can I be certain no other Leshen will show?
It's possible, I suppose. I have to find a Witcher if it happens.
Aye, yes, yes. Well, your due reward. I'm not the kind not to pay for a job well done.
Farewell.
Okay, cool. There we go. How's that done? So much money we got. Nice chunk of XP. 300 crowns. Not bad. Not bad. Okay, let's check out this one. Oxenfurt Drunk. Is this something, yeah, suspected monster killing some of the students in the in Oxenfurt, maybe. Let's find out. I think that's what it was. Oh my god, Bark. What even? What even? I know, that's it, folks. Yeah, no, exactly. And don't question it. If you're onto a good thing, just keep it going.
Feisty, eh? In a hurry.
I am.
Here to talk about the contract.
Contract? Ah, yes. Put my mark to something of the sort. Seems a creature's attacking lonely passers-by, abandoning their corpses in gutters around Oxenfurt.
Isn't that something you should look into?
Perhaps, but we've a ploughing war to win. Haven't got the time to clean gutters.
Let's talk about the reward.
Acquit yourself well and you'll not be disappointed. Redanian Army's no band of scruffs.
Nope.
We can afford to hire a Witcher.
We'll see about that. And let's crank him up to... Well, he's running his mouth like that. Let's try 320.
I see you've taken a more reasonable tack. We're finally getting somewhere, but it's still too much.
Crying out loud.
I see you...
Bastard.
Very well. That I can pay with a clear conscience.
He's like, oh, we've got lots of money. I'll give me this much. No.
I'll take the job.
Still 300 crowns.
Need to hear some details.
You'll learn everything I know.
Presumably nothing.
Like to examine the victims' bodies.
A corpse is a corpse.
I see the wounds. Might be able to tell what kind of monster killed them.
Ask our Sawbones.
Excuse me.
He'll know if the corpses have been burned or not. You'll most likely find him in the hut on the riverbank, our impromptu morgue.
Any witnesses to these attacks? Anyone see the beast?
Some woman survived an attack. They say she's not been sober since. I'd try the tavern in Oxenfurt if you're willing to try talking to her.
Won't give me any trouble with the reward.
We've all done that, Bart.
Nah, I want this out of my hair.
That doesn't even compare. Or I guess when you get given food and like, enjoy your food, and you're like, yeah, you too, and it's like they're not having food. Yeah. When I was a little kid, someone wished me happy birthday, and I basically replied and said the same thing. Oh, happy birthday there, young Iznib. I was like, oh yeah, happy birthday. That was pretty bad. When I was an adult, grown adult, I used to ride the buses a lot, and you know, like, it's just the nature of the job, I guess. You know, 95% of bus drivers are guys. So you know, and I'm polite. I would, you know, and you're getting off the bus, I'd be like, oh, cheers, mate. Thanks, mate. To the bus driver. When it's a lady bus driver one time, because I don't know, I don't necessarily, and you shouldn't be sexist, but something psychologically, I don't want to say, call her a female mate. All right, mate. So I would just say cheers still, but just drop the mate. However, something cross between mate and not wanting to call a lady mate, I once said back to a female bus driver, I said, oh, cheers, mum. I called her mum. Terrible. Oh, no, I'm not using the flashlight on my phone to look for the phone. That's just insane, Bug. Sort your phone out, Bug. Yeah, doesn't he though, Heather? Yeah, it's fine with you, Heather. All right, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's sorry. So there was a witness apparently. Okay, let's go speak to the witness then. And then we'll go look at the body. Or actually, I should look at the body first, just in case the witness's account doesn't add up to it.
Shan't continue long.
Most of the stuff that Geralt investigates are monsters, but occasionally you do get weird, like, serial killer types and stuff. Obviously wanting to hide what they've done.
You the medic? I'd like to see the monster's victims.
Oh.
Yeah,
yes.
Exactly, Scoy.
I've not had them burned yet. Must get to that.
Yeah, it's not, it's generally not recommended to call somebody your mum who isn't your mum. Don't recommend
autopsies
it.
yet? Intend to?
Why would I? Beggars and vagrants. Every last one stinking of cheap wine.
Mind if I have a look?
In point of fact, I'd prefer you didn't sniff around.
Gonna make me come back with a written order?
Good grief. Pushy, aren't we? Here, the key to the morgue. Look all you want. Stitch red to red, yellow to yellow, and white to white.
Why doesn't he want me poking around?
He was drunk. Someone dragged him over the cobblestones. Fang marks on his neck. Vampire sucked his blood.
Oh, we didn't have a vampire.
Vampire bites and the strong stench of alcohol. Just like the other one.
Okay.
If you were an ordinary man, I'd diagnose anemia. But you are far from ordinary. You're a witcher.
Nope, I'm heading to his book. And his quill. Yeah. Okay, there we go. And that's that. Okay, let's go speak to the witness.
Life's sweat enough in the gutter. Oh, just the mark of a dangerous guild you wear.
His Majesty
Yes?
King Radovid is a stern ruler, but a just...
Oh. Will you buy a round for a victim of the beast?
Tell me about the monster. How you were attacked.
I'd need another bottle to get through it.
I see. 30 crowns. My God, for a bottle. Right, you do fine with that, Eddie.
I think you'll tell me everything I need to know. Bottle or no bottle.
Yes, I will. I was leaving the inn that night. Might have had a drink or 5. I'm sure I wasn't hallucinating. Something down an alley called my name. It was dark. Couldn't see
Oh, that's
what it
wonderful,
was,
Heather.
but it wasn't no human.
Yeah, people
Of
said that
that
to
I'm
me.
certain.
What makes you so sure?
I just know. This thing grabbed the hem of my skirt, but I broke free and ran.
That it? You didn't see much.
Don't believe me either, do you? Fuck you! Fuck you all!
Fuck you all.
Beg your pardon. Wow. Okay, calm yourself, love.
Oh, I remember you. What'll it be?
Got any
Mind
Redanian
if I have a
herbal?
look?
He does. And a mandrake. And is that a cherry? Yeah, I wish he had more. I need more. Another cherry, really. What are you gonna do? One at a time.
So long.
Get some stock in, bro. What kind of inn is this? They don't even have alcohol. Right, that's Rubido. Excellent. Cool, that's got our superior cursed oil. What's this decoction? Leshen decoction. Ah, a portion of damage dealt by enemies is reflected back on the attacker. Nice. We're getting there. I need 2 cockatrice stomachs, and that's not really the kind of thing you just buy, I don't think. Honestly, but we'll get there. Yeah, we actually made like most stuff now. I'm sure there's still stuff we're missing. The ingredients of. Sorry, the ingredients, the diagrams of. But
Poor man's always got it uphill.
Okay. I can hear something.
Shan't continue long.
What the fuck?
A bracelet. Pretty worn.
I haven't sensed
Silver
anything,
under
though.
the gilding. Too big for a woman's wrist. Attacker lost it most likely. Fondness for jewelry. Wounds on the victim's bodies. Everything suggests a Catacan, except this vampire loves the blood of drunkards. That's the way to lure it out.
Oh, okay.
Crawl back under your Poor man's always got it uphill.
Cool, back into your rock. How about fuck you, buddy?
Cat eyes.
Right, okay. We're getting drunk. In the hopes it attacks us.
Oh,
Akuma!
I remember you. What'll it be?
How you doing, Akuma? You well, buddy?
Want to get drunk off my ass, and it's gotta be on cheap wine.
Trouble with a lass? Or did your enterprise go under?
Neither.
Neither. Just part of the job.
I'll need you to pay in advance.
50 crowns. We're getting super drunk.
Keep it coming.
Here we go.
Once was a maid from Vico, Varro.
Late at night she'd be loose come morrow. Early in the morning. Another maid from Vicovaro. Plowed with pleasure and drank with sorrow.
Why do you even care?
You're in the military operations zone, and our job's to collect the war tax.
Look more like you're collecting for a round of vodka to me.
I wonder I do. Will you be that cheeky when we accuse you of spying? Now shut your trap and pay.
I think this is completely unrelated. Not about to pay you or anybody.
Not about to give you a copper.
Told you he was a spy. We're gonna arrest you in the name of good King Radovid.
I'll kill you then.
You can always try.
What's going on here?
I think this is completely unrelated to what we were in the middle of doing
individual, sir. A spy.
A witcher'd make as good a spy as you'd make a chaperone. I catch you extorting coin again, you'll go straight to the front. The Eastern Front. And you, Witcher, best give these parts a wide berth.
Thanks. Farewell.
I'm just looking for a vampire. I'm just going to get attacked by a vampire. That's what I'm trying to do.
Long live Radovid!
All I'm trying to do. Is that too much to ask? Oh my god. Shh. Heather. Shh. I didn't... What are you talking about? Nobody would sell their swords. What?
Our third maid was not branding. Gave it up to any man standing early in the morning.
What's the meaning of this? Such rudeness and vulgarity. Young
Yep.
people these days.
All right. Sheesh.
There's no soldiers around. I hope they don't want to put off the vampire attacking us.
I sense your blood.
Come out and fight, bitch.
Yeah.
I shall drink your blood.
Come on, cut the shit.
Okay, not in here, I guess. Right. Right. Okay, he's talking at us. Never mind. Wow, crazy that he's just hanging around in the street in Oxenfurt. It's very,
Where's that
very
damn
ballsy.
catacan?
He's trying to run away from us.
Hear it. Which way did it go?
All these soldiers,
I can hear it.
stupid. To do anything about it.
It's going to the hut by the river.
Oh. Oh, can we go through the roof?
Come on.
Well, there we go. That was that. Okay. He's just chilling over here. Freaky. Disturbing. But, yeah, you doing okay, are you, Kuma? Pleased to hear that, buddy. That's 5. What's the Catacan trophy do? Yeah, okay, we can keep that, I guess. Yeah, just chilling in this little... Has he got a friend? I thought I heard something else making a noise. Anyway, Catacan taken care of. Oxenfurt will be a little bit safer. Interesting though, it chose to. I wonder if it chose the
Long live Radovid! Fuck.
Chose the drunks. It's like literally right next to him. Clueless. I wonder if it chose the drunk people because they're easy targets, or because it kind of liked the taste of their blood.
Killed the monster that was murdering folk. Turns out a Katakan was prowling the city.
You speak true. But what on earth's a Katakan?
A higher vampire. Particularly interesting case, this one.
How the hell could a foul beast be interesting?
This one liked alcohol. Had a hugely inflated ego, too.
What matters is you snuffed it out. Due some praise for that, Witcher.
Indeed. Give me that 200 crowns.
So long.
Stay out of my way.
Stay out of my way. I will, don't worry, buddy. I don't really want to get in your way. A Tory, maybe with Yana's armor she made for us, which we're currently wearing. It popped up and told us when it was ready. Right, so we've got 28 and 229s back on Skellige. Okay, let's go and do a bit of a treasure hunt for a minute. We got, okay, all the way down here. And all the way up here, my god. Right, yeah, we've not been anywhere near out here, so let's go to Dragon Slayer's Grotto and head on down there. I'm not singing. It's almost like the same thing, isn't it? I'm not going to try and get that high. Okay, well that's very uneventful. Oh, it did leave something behind for me. Anticlimactic there. There we go. Oh, a lesser green mutagen. Okay, cool. It's worth going back for.
Oh, good.
I'm getting that one neck now. Heather. Thank you for the gift sub there. I'm glad my awful singing is not putting you off. Went to Pote's Coty. Pote's is a ledge. He's one of our long-standing assistant producers and awesome dude besides. Well, thank you, Heather. I appreciate that. You don't need to do that, but thank you. How did on time? I guess I will step out and make coffee shortly, but let's see if we can't quickly do these 2 treasure hunts. Shouldn't take too long. Oh, that sounds dangerous. Bear? Oh no! Oh, an earth elemental. What the fuck? Damn.
Might want to look around some.
Yeah, might want to do that. Boom. That's what we came here for. Okay, I mean, back there then, I guess. Heather, I'm so glad you found the channel, my dear. Yeah, I have to say that you're welcome to be here every day with us if you like. You certainly don't have to, and you don't have to chuck bits or subs to hang out with us. Obviously, I'm very grateful if you do, but yeah, more than welcome to be here, my dear. Oh, it's fun in Dragon. Yeah, Bark. I'll looking forward to hearing your rendition of that song. So maybe sooner rather than later. Right. I expect good things, Bark. Okay, now it's running away after it chases the way up here. Right, okay. We're going all the way over here. Damn. Just out of the way. Might even pick up these random question marks on the way. Maybe not all of them, but... Okay, we've got the Yantra. We'll pick up that. And then head west to that. Oh, I appreciate you too, Heather. Thank you. You're working on it, Mark. Excellent. I don't doubt it. Guarded treasure. What is it guarded by? Oh. Oh, water hag. Where'd she go? Oh, bile hag. We got rid of her. Yummy. Random armor, random boots. Have a look, just in case. Nope. Oh, wow. Yeah, these boots are much better. They kind of look much the same, but that's neither here nor there. Waiting. Slower than swimming. Here we go. So this is probably a time to pull out Roach.
Come on.
Oh. Random cockatrice. That's it is. No, cockatrice just hanging around randomly. What the hell? I've got cockatrice hanging around randomly. There are draconids, right? Yeah. I do actually specifically need a cockatrice stomach, so let's kill it. I don't. It's weird that it's just hanging around randomly. Oh. And it's super weak as cockatrices go. And we've got its stomach. Excellent. Nice. There's superior draconid oil. I wonder if the beast might be better. Nah, the draconid oil. Let's just make the draconid oil there. We'll do the beast next. Cool. Right, nice. Very nice. Little upgrade there. I wonder if the game knew that I needed that and was just kind of like randomly spawned in. Because I don't seem to relate to a question mark or anything, so I don't know. It's hard to know the inner workings of a game unless you worked on it, or crazy people with more time than me have done loads of testing. Right, okay, we're getting down here by the looks of it. Oh, monster den, eh? Is that another elemental? What the hell? Looks like it, doesn't it? Well, it's a golem. Okay. It won't be as tough as the earth elemental, but... Even doing any damage. So, I haven't up to this point, Heather. I do, but I feel like they're a waste because you can kind of, essentially, you put them in and then you can remove them, but they get destroyed. So I've just been hoarding them. Once I'm at a point where I feel like we're going to make a decent, awesome, for all time set of armor and swords, then I would definitely will. And put in the best ones I can, but until then I'm just saving up cash. So at the minute I just want to finish the treasure hunts, then see if we can make full sets of all the Witcher gear and upgrade them, then decide which one we like the looks of the most, then, or even use all the sets, I don't know, then start slotting various runes and glyphs in stuff. But until then I'm just hoarding them and saving money. Has he not dropped his remains? You got no remains for us? Interesting. Oh. There we go. No. Nothing. Oh, something back here. Oh.
Nahal in his eye. What is it?
Well, well, well. Hope. Eternal Fire Executioner's armor. No, we want to be wearing that. I might though, if the stats are good. Alchemist notes. Just had one task. One! Try incantation of the original creating the golem. Okay. They barricaded themselves in here because the golem went berserk. And then they died. That's awful. Oh, looks like there's a clue to use art there. Wow, okay. Cool. Still no good. Nope. No, I didn't expect any of that would be. Might be a few levels where you like get better armor, which I kind of hope because Joanna went to the effort of making this for us. Much like I'm hoping the sword we're gonna get in a minute from Hattori. It's gonna be like real good. It's gonna be silver or steel. It's gonna be both. I don't know. We should see. Right, I'm going to try and climb up, back up here. Go on, Geralt. Go on. Get out there. Looks like we're right next to another question mark here. Oh, armored aracas. Okay. New insectoid oil. No. Insectoid oil. Get the right one. Right sign as well, please. Didn't really help him, did it? Right, okay. Let's have a look. Okay, let's do the 30 treasure hunt. Let's see where we've got to go for this. Okay. Ruined tower near the bog. Okay. So I guess we're gonna go back to Yantra here. Probably the quickest, I think. No, don't hide in a roach. Don't hide in a bush. That's no good. Does it? Yeah, you're not a fan. I like any fantasy or sci-fi where they have like giant, creepy, weird insects as enemies. It's kind of like this is like a staple. It's on some ways it's kind of basic, but I never not like it. So like in Fallout, like the rad scorpions and all, like from the basic rad roaches, which are not dangerous at all really, or they can be. That all the way up to like crazy albino rad scorpions. Yeah, I love it all. Okay, here we go. Ruined tower. Obviously haven't fully explored this. Walk into an earth elemental just like that. Oh my god. I don't know. Maybe I'll just pass through here. Or maybe it's respawned. Manageable. Than I was expecting. Maybe I think I must just pass
look around some.
By this place rather than actually cleared it out. Aha. Perfect. Okay. What next? So we've got 28s and 29s in Skellige and 29 treasure hunt. And a fist fight there. Okay, right, let's go back to Hattori and see if he's got our sword ready. I'm sure it's been a couple of days. It must have been. I'll say must have been. Okay, I don't have a marker for him. This says return to Hattori later. Now, I guess we go to his house. Which is this one here? I think it's just here, just beyond the Hierarch Square, isn't it? He might not be ready, that's why it's not popped up yet. I mean, probably because it's the most dangerous thing in the world. Death claws. A number of times they've killed me, Heather, playing that game. Unbelievable. That ain't real fire. It's not real fire. That burned those people to death. That was just pretend fire, wasn't it? No, it was real fire. Oh, let's go the right way. I'm sure it is. I'm sure it's just round here.
Many thanks to you. All right. Your partner's dead. By today.
What did I do to deserve such a
gone
for a
to
daughter? Are you Might I know where to?
To Pavia, no doubt. I tell you, this city will devour itself. What's this?
Is this house? I'm just going from the right.
Fine kettle of fish.
A fine kettle of fish. Oh, maybe not. Okay, I'm not sure where Hattori is.
Yeah, welcome to my workshop. Sturdy craftsmanship at a reasonable price.
I just never met this guy before. Play some Gwent, buddy. I think this might get our final
Don't know
Gwent
that I'm
card.
going to buy anything, but I sure wouldn't mind a few rounds of Gwent.
Right, let's go with our Nilfgaard deck. Now we've got a super good leader ability. Draw a card from your opponent's discard pile. We'll have to test that whether it's random or I get to choose. Okay, got reses. Decoys. Okay, not unreasonable. Ooh. La-di-da. Oof. Oofy McOof. Opponent has passed. Ah, okay. Maybe I'll go ahead and decoy Dandelion there. Oh, yeah, I'm so used to drawing an extra card. Tragedy. Ah, you went and pulled it back already. Yes. Yeah. Oh, I'm not gonna pull that, dude. What a waste. I think I will, I think I'll... What's his... let me check his leader card. Yeah, that's terrible. Look at 3 random cards. It doesn't help you at all. Actually, only have 3 cards, and you can just see exactly what they have to play to know what to... I don't think it's that useful. I want to pass, in fact. And force him to play something else to win the round. hope my final 5 will be stronger than his final 5. Okay, so we'll play 2 cards. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Shall I pull that guy back to see what is a double res? I want to try. Let's use our leader ability. I use his resurrector. Oh, it pulls it into your hand. Okay, not doesn't play it instantly. Okay, that's fine. That works. Oh, rough. Very, very rough. He's only got 1 card left. Okay. Doesn't matter then, does it? Yeah, he's I'm thinking of the opponents of the Passiflora, but it's no big deal. Sione! How you doing, my dear? Are you well? What's going on? Well, thank you. I'm doing well, and we are having fun. But anyway, don't worry about being lurky. I appreciate it. Thank you. Lurk on me anytime you like. I appreciate it. Thank you. But I hope you're well.
Yeah, welcome to my workshop. Sturdy craftsmanship at a reasonable price.
I don't know. I remember his special skill, Heather McCready. I know I was running around with him briefly last time I was playing the game recently. But yeah, I know you can. If you have them with you for a while, you learn that you build their rapport. They you learn some special ability from them.
Show me what you have
permanently, and then that's because I'm just thinking about. Excuse me, primarily what leveling up my own character than anything else. Oh, 31. Oh my god, nice silver sword. What's that with a question mark next to it? Blunt sword. That is related to a quest, but that's done and dusted. I already spoke to this guy, but I don't think I did. 1 second. Yeah. Anyway, moving on. Okay, let's do repair. Let's dismantle anything that's right. No, that's Winter's Blade we want to keep. Anything that's got decent materials from it.
Can I sit here?
Of course you can. Sue X78. Sukes. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. My name's Iznib. You can call me Iz. We're playing The Witcher 3, as you can see. I assume you're a fan, and that is how you found us today. You need to answer any of that. You don't have to. I don't require people to speak in chat. You're more than welcome to if you like. I'm a nice guy. Everyone here is a nice person. Speak to us if you like. You don't need to though. Okay, so I'm going to sell the rest of our other junk here. Hang on to that. I'll probably get into storage at some point as well, but never mind. Get rid of those. Keep those shirts for the crafting. All the glyphs and everything, obviously. Oh, do I pick up this saddle? Which I definitely don't need. Damn, I need to drop all these 2 Leshen trophies. I need to drop them all off. I suppose you could sell trophies, but I don't like doing that because OCD and all that.
So long.
Sukes, excellent. Yeah. Yeah, so I assume you're a fan of the game, Sooks. Are you a fan of Gwent? To be fair, we're so far into the game now that we might be getting to the end of playing Gwent, honestly. I don't think we've got too many more cards to find. Let me have a look at our little book that tells us. I think it's down the bottom here, isn't it? Damn, yeah, look at that. So 2 unique cards somewhere in Velen. Okay, so I've still got to keep an eye out. 3 unique cards somewhere in Skellige. And 1 rando card, one from no one in particular. So it's just like going to have to be another random merchant I've just not found yet. So we've not quite completed our collection, but as you can see, we're not far off it either. So yeah, we've played a lot of Gwent. It's still going to be a bit more to play yet, but yeah, do you like it? Because I find Sooks that people who are fans of The Witcher, they either, like me, they love Gwent and they end up playing a crazy amount of Gwent, or I've known other players who they just this guy bumping into me here, old man. Yeah.
Oh, there he is.
Before I was rudely interrupted there. So a lot of people who love this game, but they don't give a damn about Gwent. They don't like it. They don't understand it. They don't want anything to do with it. Like, I'm not here to play a card game. I'm here to fight monsters. And I'm like, oh, I'm here to do both. So, you know. Anyway, yeah, I was trying to find Tori, but I assume he's not ready for us because he's not. His stuff hasn't popped up yet. And is this his smithy down here? Does he even appear on the map though, as a smith? I'm not sure. So I thought he was up here, but I don't know. We're gonna forget about him. We'll hunt him down later, and hope that he does pop up. So next we would, I guess next we're gonna do these contracts back over in Skellige. I think that makes sense. Yeah, a dragon. Okay. We get to a fast travel point. You're not a big Gwent player, Soups. There you go. You perfect example there. You love the game, but you're like, eh, cards, whatever. I'm not bothered. Having said that, while I do love Gwent within this game, I haven't played the Gwent game itself, which I'm sure I would enjoy, but I've just never had time to get around to it. You're not nice. Shut up, Scotty. You're slandering yourself. I say you're nice. Prove to me you're not. Prove to me, Scotty. You finished the game 4 times. Nice. So, Soups, just let you know, I played the game when it was originally released. I played the hell out of it, and I even remember when I was playing it, I was like, oh my god, this is the best game I've ever played. Which I truly felt at the time. Now, in retrospect, it's not the best game I've ever played, but my god, I do love it. So this is only my second big playthrough of the game, and it's been that long, so my god, I've got a lot out of it. I've thoroughly enjoyed it. Yeah, I could just meditate. In fact, maybe I should just do that. Just nip it in the bud. There, let's do that. Let's get a Tori's sword sorted out. I'm just gonna sit here in the street and just do a meditation. I don't know how long I need to wait. Let's like wait a whole day. Just to hurry him along. He's got to be ready for us. Okay, well, he's not popped up on as a marker. I don't remember where he is in the town exactly. It wasn't this guy down. It wasn't this one here, was it? I think it might be, actually. I think it might be. Okay, let's head over there. Just speak to him. Yeah, because I was expecting, because when we did the yesterday we did the armor for Yona, and when she was ready for us, it popped up on the and gave us a quest marker, but maybe it's not doing that for Tori. I don't know. Maybe it just expects us to go back sometime. But it's very unusual for this game if it would do that, because you get quest markers for like everything. What do you seek, pain giver? Giver of pain? Yeah, he is. Alright, Tori, how you doing, mate?
Greetings, Ibeer.
Greetings, Geralt. How might I be of help?
My sword ready?
My sword ready yet?
It is.
Oh, there we go. Okay,
Behold
cool, there you go.
and admire.
Learn something every day.
A sword to outshine all others.
I hope so. Because if I can't use it, or I just like...
Well, this was worth the wait. Thank you, Ibeer.
It is I who thank you.
I like he puts it in his
for
pocket.
everything.
There we go. Blade from the bits.
So long.
I wonder if it's one that scales with your level. Let's have a look. That's done. It does scale with your level, but doesn't scale as well as what we've got. Currently got. As it compared to the Winter's Blade, like it's actually better than the Winter's Blade. And I think I mean the fact it's got 3 slots is nice, and it has a 50% crit hit damage bonus. That's pretty amazing. But that Taegir is much better. Never mind, never mind. It's not. It's the thought that counts. What I will do is I want to go get to our storage because I was just over here. Nice. We're carrying too much junk around at the minute. Not too much, but just to tidy up our inventory.
Duty calls.
Trouble? They say some witches spy.
My wife won't believe. What was it happened to faulty sticking?
See his mug.
See his mug. Right, Dandelion. We haven't actually spoken to Dandelion.
Got a minute?
So
For you, my friend, always.
Oh, wait, we already asked him all this.
You're right.
Alonso.
I don't need to ask him this again.
And I.
See you, Dandelion.
Yeah, okay. Never mind, Dandelion. Alright, okay, cool. So we're going to stash these. Right, stash all our rune stones. We smushing all those together later on. All our glyphs. And those shirts for crafting later. Is there a way to sort? I guess they're already sorted, right? Oh wait, and yeah, here we go. Our trophies. Yeah, I don't know why it's not sorting out specifically though, but I've got any random quest items as well I can drop off. Not these. I don't think you can drop off these ones, can you? No. No, okay, that's just junk. Okay. Never mind.
See his mug.
See his mug. Yeah, open your eyes, mate. Okay. Anyway. We're going to Skellige to hunt a dragon. Before we do that, I'm going to take my mid-stream break, and it'll be gone for 3 minutes. I'm going to make coffee. And then let me just find the fast travel point. It's right behind us. Okay.
Leave it. Not on duty.
Yeah, I'll travel us over.
I serve the eternal fire.
Wow. Wow. The eternal fire. Wow, that's great. Okay.
The curse that held Uma proved
I'm not. Oh my god, you need to calm down, Bark. You and your savagery. You just want to. Some people just want to see the world burn, folks.
But elf.
Let me give you Bark Ruffalo.
Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt.
You did that a level later, Sooks. My god. Yeah, we've kind of tried to do all the side quests, and I've tried to prioritize them in order of trying to order XP to kind of maximize XP gain. I don't know if that is important or even like necessary. But the consequence of that is we've even kind of over leveled for almost everything we've done in the game up to this point. Root. Yeah. I mean, you know this. We all know that. Dog buffalo. What are you having, Heather? Oh yes, evening now, isn't it? I never think about that. My coffee break is most people's dinner time. Well, not most. Those of you over on this side of the world with me. What? Who's that director? That Scoy? Not me, I hope. Yeah, Chaos and Anarchy. Has its benefits, but ultimately will not serve us, Bark. So I'm gonna need to keep you in check, okay, buddy? But yes, it is. How you doing, Root? Sorry, I'm literally stepping out for a minute. You tell me in a minute when I go back. Oh right, okay. Oh, that's your example of not being nice. Okay. I mean, it's very specific. Very specific look of my face there. I've been called worse, Scott. You have to do better than that. Oh God, Heather. Can I come to yours for dinner? It's a bit far to go. And I shouldn't invite myself places. Wow, Bark. Fucking hell. He knows no bounds, folks. What happened? Is Bark not as amazing as he makes out to be? This can't be true, Root. What the hell? Oh damn. Nice, Root. That's very exciting. That's cool. Anyway, hold that thought, folks. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. All right, sorry for the delay there, folks. We have returned. So the mission he lost, where he's claiming that he was supposed to lose, is this Bark just? I don't. You know, who am I supposed to believe, Bark? You or Rue? Who am I supposed to believe? Right. Anyway, we're hunting a dragon. Apparently, surely it's not an actual dragon. Surely it's they've just misunderstood and they think it's some.
Pretty weak
they think
dragon.
It's a dragon. Yeah.
Couldn't lift a cow. Just tore it up and left it here.
There we go. An actual dragon would wreck that cow. Just taking it, be like, "Oi, you're mine now."
Cow's blood might lead me to the lair.
Let's hope so. I can't even see it, Geralt. Oh, it's there. Okay. Oh, there we go. We've got a trail now. Wolves? Ew.
Bones shattered. Fell from high up.
Poor dog guy.
A nest.
Oh.
A forktails looks like. But it's empty. No point waiting. Gotta rustle up some bait.
Right, okay, it's not a dragon. It's a wyvern. Or wyvern, as some prefer. I don't know which one's right. I think possibly wyvern's right, but I just say wyvern because some belligerent or something.
Ouch! That hurt!
Bark, what the? What? He's got master plan.
So will you help with the dragon, or not?
It's not a dragon, buddy, but sure.
Found your dragon's nest. But I'll need bait to kill it. A sheep, for instance.
Ah, I see. You're gonna stuff it with sulfur.
Another ally of the brave little shoemaker. No, I'll manage without sulfur. Just need a sheep, unseasoned.
Fine. There's one I can give you. A bit mangy, but it'll do. Know how to get a sheep to move where you want? I've gotta drive it like a sheepdog. Go at it from the left, it'll go right. Go at it from the right, it'll
If
go
dogs have figured it out, think I'll manage as well.
Yeah, I think we'll be fine. This guy. Oh.
How do you call a sheep?
You say wyvern as well?
Hey, sheep, come here. We got us a fork-tailed hound.
I don't know. Actually, I don't know which is correct, but
Giddy up, sheep. Move along. Ooh.
Mia. Go on, Mia. Jeez. Sort your sheepy life out. Oh, it's running away because he knows we're going to kill it. Maybe. Go on. I'm going to R dead in a second. Oh my god. Go. Go.
I'm moving.
Oh, you've upset the guards. They might attack you. No. No, I'm not trying to do that. I'm just trying to get my sheep to go. Go, sheep. Go. Things you do when you're a witcher. No! Go, sheep. Go! Just want to go. Yeah, I always prefer that, Heather, the four-legged dragon, rather than the two-legged, two-winged dragon. I'm like, that's a wyvern, mate. I don't care how big it is. You know, and I'm not, like, judging, but I just prefer the kind of the... Alright, finally you're going. Alright. I prefer the, like, the classic four-legged and then two-winged dragon. That's like a proper dragon to me, but you know, I'm not an expert on dragons, so I should probably shut up. So you're making people offers they can't refuse, Bart. You mix it up. Right, with the wyvern wyvern.
Finally.
Tomato. I like they calls it a dragon. Right, let's get some draconid oil. Almost feel bad for it, it's stuck in a tree.
You're ugly.
Then I'm like, should I feel sorry for it? Yeah, poor thing. He wasn't supposed to go down like that. He's supposed to be out in the open fighting us.
Go on, sheep. Go frolic. You've earned it.
A new sword. I don't know if that's any good. Root's afraid of the dark. The dark is scary, Bark. The bark isn't scary. The dark can be. I guess we're keeping that. Alright, anyway. We killed the dragon. And the sheep didn't even have to die either.
Ah! I've battled in worse weather than this.
Sorry.
So will you help with the dragon, or not?
The dragon is dead, friend.
Solved your problem.
And? That it? Tell me more. Did the dragon breathe fire, spit venom?
It did neither.
That was no dragon. It was a forked tail. Looks similar, but it's smaller. Less dangerous.
Less dangerous, you say? But your reward ought to be less as well.
Listen, we agreed to a specific sum.
Aye, for a dragon. If I'd known it was some forky tail, I'd have killed it myself. That's that.
No, you wouldn't have. This guy. This is what we were kind of talking about earlier. I could have lied and got like a full amount of money or even a bonus there. But like what that bro did earlier, that of The Witcher, by rights, Geralt should be like putting some knuckles on this old man's chin, right? He's a little bit too nice for his own good sometimes. As I'm a little bit truthful, too truthful for my own good sometimes. Never mind.
Monster's gone.
Whatever, mate. I'm not going to war over it. Important. Hey ho, here we go. Is that right, Buck? Yeah. never mind. Anyway, let's see what's next. New contract. Missing son. Village of Ranveig. Man by the name of Odin. Odin, maybe. Stopped to ask for help in finding his missing son. Okay, we're investigating a place looking for some guy's missing son, which, you know how these things usually go. Okay, it's just up the road here. Probably quicker to go to Fairland here and head directly east.
It's raining. Put on your tunic.
Oh, I've got armor on. I don't need a tunic.
The Fiend.
Well, there you go. That was that answered that, didn't it? Let's quickly grab all that. Fiends are relicts, I believe. Let me just double check. Yeah, they are. Something extra there. Okay, so got relic soil. Nope. Oh, what the hell? I made it nighttime. Okay, seems kind of tough. I'm gonna pop a lightning bolt as well. What the? Oh wow, okay. He's blinded us. And run away.
Ran off to its lair to lick its wounds.
Oh, okay.
Need to track it down. Ate only the entrails. Fussy.
Huh. Oh yeah, and I've seen fiends do that before. I'm assuming that's not that guy's son, maybe.
Ran this way.
Kind of wasted my potion there a bit, but never mind. Oh, wait a minute.
Ate only the entrails. Fussy.
Also got some Witcher gear here. Well, he's not going anywhere, so...
Might want to look around some. Fang and claw wounds all over the body, but those indicate feeding. He died from a blow to the head. No Olve here. Maybe the fiend dragged him off.
Maybe he did. Well, as we're here, I should really try and find this treasure before we move on. Ah, there it is. Not quite Red Mage, but maybe I'll get there one day. Trying to remember. You should. That's the thing. I think you should remember. I think it does a good job in that regard.
Cross to the other side.
kill this bear, did it? Okay, there's a random chest around. Well, I can see where the fiend is. He's over there. Let me just find this random treasure that this random dude has left. That's not it. There we go. Yeah, that'd be nice, wouldn't it, Heather? Could we get some kind of like painkillers, numbing cream, salve, something like that? Okay, that treasure wasn't any good, but that's not the point. Anyway, stuff we come across. Back to the missing son. He's over here, isn't he? Really?
Came this way, toppling trees. Won't get away this time.
Oh wow, he's healed. Oh jeez, sorry, Geralt. There we go. Fiends are scary. Especially when they're defying gravity like that. I can only imagine, Heather. I don't have to take any medications, but I do take supplements every day. And so every time I'm making food, waiting for my food to cook, I'm boshing like, how many pills am I doing? 6? Maybe that's not a lot for anyone, people who are on medication of some kind. But it seems like a lot to me. I'm like, it's good for you, so I don't begrudge it. Anyway, okay, got an extra sword. There's some metal. Cool. The Fiend trophy is the same as the others.
Yellow tunic. Must be Ove. Avenged those boys.
Oh dear.
There's that at least.
More often than not, it does end like that, doesn't it? A monster got my loved one. Yeah, your loved one's dead, by the way. There's not really any other way it really ends. Okay, well, so we're heading back now. Okay, I can fast travel from Boxholm here. Level 31. When we about a week ago, when we raided Sea Star, she was level 37, and I was like, bloody hell, Sea Star, you're level 37 already. We're not far off ourselves, really, all things considered. Well, you go get those, Heather. I don't want you to miss taking your meds, but I'm honoured that we were distracted enough for you.
Greetings.
Do you have anything good in stock?
Show me your whip.
It doesn't. Dear buddy. sell him this crap, maybe. Or some of it.
So long.
Come closer?
Hey, buddy.
Greetings. Any tidings?
Yeah, not good tidings. Bad ones, your son's dead.
Bad ones. Your son's dead, killed by a fiend. All I could do was avenge him.
I told him, son, nothing good ever came out of Pharaoh. Stay home. Your time will yet come for adventures and glory. Your reward. This gold brought me no luck. May it serve you better.
Thank you. Sorry. Sorry you lost your son, buddy. Rough. Can't even imagine. I can't even imagine having a child, let alone having a child and losing them. Oh yeah, but Sea Star doesn't stream every single day like me, does she? She takes days off here and there, she's played on Death March route, and she doesn't stream as long as I do, does she? So there we go. Speak of the devil. Right, Sea Star. How you doing, my dear? You well? Another sun bites the dust. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, my God, Bark. I don't know how you do it.
If a weak arm's swinging it, eh?
But how are you doing, Sea Star? Are you well, my dear? As you can see, we're tolerating Bark roughly, as per usual. Short lore. No, not need to make a short lore, I don't think. Oh, we make it a fiend decoction. Increase the amount of weight that we can carry out, you know, never mind that. Okay, what's next, folks? We're tidying up our rate here, which I'm not upset about. Skellige's most wanted. During this time, the village of Firesdale, Geralt learned a contractor monster said to have attacked a merchant in his car. The merchant in question was very insistent that the Witcher investigate this man and kill the beast. Okay. Let's do that. Oh, back down here. Okay. Yeah. Firesdale is as close as the Palisade there. This doesn't really matter. Yeah, how are you feeling today, Sea Star? Are you alright? Are you having a good day or a bad day? Doing good? I'm doing very good. Yeah, I hope everyone is well except Bark. Bark. Works in mysterious ways. Yeah, that's for sure. Very mysterious, very powerful. Bark does have a powerful brain. Now, if only he would use his powers for good rather than evil. If only. One day. I have faith, folks. I'm going to convert him. I will convert him. Right, here we go.
Need to look around. Must be the comrade of the fellow from Pharaoh. Odd. Looks like he died of old age, not because a necker ripped him apart.
Okay.
Gashes like claw marks in its flanks, but it's also got lockjaw and a warped spine, like it might have died of tetanus.
Curious. What'd you make of that, Geralt? Scoo! Good afternoon to you, Scoo. How are you doing, buddy? How are you feeling today? Someone trying to drop a boulder on us?
What the?
And they almost did.
That was close. Something tells me that was no accident. Better investigate.
I think so. Yeah. Jokes aside, Bark. Yeah, I would miss you if you left forever. I'll miss you when you leave for 5 minutes. Honestly, Bark.
Furrow looks fresh.
No pressure.
Boulder must have rolled through here.
You think, Geralt?
Boulder started here. Think I see some tracks.
All I see is
a necker. Must have waded through mud before arriving here.
Bloody necker, chucking a boulder house. The Church of Bork. I mean, I can think of worse churches, worse religions. Oh, we've got some wolves here. Okay, they're level 15. We can handle them, but where's my beast oil? There we go. It's one that, well, the final oil we need to upgrade by the looks of it. Poor wolves. It's just one of those things. Okay, we don't need that sword, Geralt. Go away. Because they were eyeballing me hungrily. I don't know what to say, Sea Star. I'm not trying to start anything with anyone. Oh, here we go. So I reckon it's a necker, a clever necker. Let's get oil, appropriate oil. Wow, clever necker.
What's going on here?
Oh, he doesn't panic. He's like cool as a cucumber. I would be like, what? Even though, even if I was confident about fighting them, the fact they just tricked you and trapped you in here, it'd be kind of quite worrying, wouldn't it? So it's like a super clever necker warrior, I guess. Oh, all right. They've tricked us into fighting some Endraggers. Well, la-di-da, aren't you smarty pants? Not little ones either. Although, our Quen is getting pretty powerful right about now. Seems to be taking like... Oh, and a bloody Erasmus now. Seems to be taking several hits from smaller enemies. And our Quen is still holding up. In a good mood today, Scoot. I'm pleased to hear that, buddy. In case of being poisoned, you just need a bit of dried fruit. Just eat a little bit of dried fruit. That'll help you out with your poison. Or something. according to Witcher law. Little dried fruit goes a long way. I'm actually quite fond of dried fruit. I find dried fruit to be quite pleasant. Alright, there you go, Mr. Necker. Your trap didn't work. It's not the first in Dreggers we've had a Barney with. And it won't be the last. You're gonna get home in 2 weeks, Scoo. I hope you at least get some relief and that lasts for a little while, buddy. Remember the last one? I was like, yeah, Scoo's gonna be fine for a bit, and then you weren't. And it's like, fuck's sake. Yeah, I know you have an excellent attitude, Scoo. You just keep on being you, sir. Just keep on doing what you can.
A Necker's foot. Hollowed out inside like a boot.
Oh,
Someone lost it while running.
Somebody took some Necker's feet and made them into shoes. That's somehow suddenly extra disturbing. What? Some human is running around with cut off Necker's feet as shoes. My God. That's yeah, that's a thing, isn't it?
Necker paw and a human foot? Small like a child's. Clearly running.
Wow, okay. Very disturbing. I know where I head into now, some kind of structure.
Trail ends here.
It's not going to be like Godling, is it? They can be mischievous, can't they?
Who would think to hang drawings in a place like this? Looks like the work of a child, or someone who's damned clumsy with a quill. 2 sticks protruding above the shoulder. Think that might be me.
Yeah, I think so, Geralt.
Is that a wagon? And here's where that boulder almost crushed me.
Drawn out their little plan. Weird.
Necker tracks near the boulder. Now I know where they came from. Just wonder who actually left them. These balls on sticks are Endrigas. Guess they were supposed to finish me off. All in all, a pretty elaborate plan.
Yeah, why anyone would kill
this
Geralt?
Must be the meeting place. Looks like this whole ambush was a group effort. High time I met the pranksters.
Indeed. Sorry, big pardon, Cecil. Ants on a log. What is that? Oh, okay. I was like, hang on a minute. What? I know because you can eat ants. They are like a snack. I've heard of chocolate covered ants. I would go for those. More just because it's like chocolate with extra protein. I'm not wanting to eat live ants though, really. But I'd definitely try those. I'm not against eating certain bugs, but what it is celery dipped in peanut butter with raisins on top. I don't know. I've never heard of anyone else eating that. Celery's not like a big thing over here. You can definitely buy it, but it's. I like celery in like if you chop it up and put it in like a stew or something. I could go for it like that, but not really eating sticks of celery. Now I love peanut butter. It's God's food as far as I'm concerned. I don't know if I want to eat it with celery though. Now we're just coming out left field and throwing raisins on top of it. I don't know. I don't know about any of all that actually stuff. I like raisins. Raisins are wonderful. Who knows? I guess I'll try it. You love celery, Scoo. Yeah, fair. I'm not against it. I very rarely eat it. Yeah, Heather. That's where I've mostly had it, in like soup or stew or something like that. And it's pretty pleasant. Yes. Ratio to popularity of celery versus popularity of beans on toast in the UK, you're looking about a 1 to 100 ratio mark. So do with that what you will. Everyone has a garden log just to eat ants from. Yeah. I mean, I'm not sure if I would have believed it, C-Star, but then again, I'm not, you know, I'm sure you could have convinced me. Although, to be fair, C-Star, you know, I'd probably eat anything you were offering me. Oh my God, calm yourself. That's not appropriate. Not appropriate. Anyway, moving on. Yeah. But yeah, celery, peanut butter, I'm just... If you offered that to me, I'll be like, can I just have the peanut butter without the celery part? Is that an option? I'm sorry. It just leaks out now and then. And also, C-Star doesn't mind. I'm only playing, you know. I'm only playing. It's some good fun.
A necker, torn apart by something huge. Then someone cut its legs off.
Interesting. Yeah, so what's going on? This is curious. I don't remember this quest at all. This is very mysterious. Some group of children messing around with monsters. And also, unless it's like, maybe it's like a godling has teamed up with some trolls or something weird like that. Okay, now we've got bunches of neckers all over the place. Okay, let's chop these lads up. Cool. Nicely done. Do say so myself. Okay. Let's go track these guys down. Is that right? Yeah, no, because if I go to the store right now, they'll probably have it in the produce section. But there won't be like very much of it. It's not like pretty much anything else that exists that gets bought by people. I don't know. Is that my perception? It's just my perception of working in food retail for a few years. It's not like celery's not a thing that's really in demand by people. James, what are you doing, mate? Bananas with brown sauce. What insanity are you talking, sir? Bananas are great. HP, brown sauce. I'm a fan of any brown sauce, but obviously HP is the best one. Yeah, perfect. That to me, that's like bacon. I want brown sauce with some kind of meats. Bananas. I don't know, sir. What is going on today? I don't know. Yeah. So you got. I don't know. Do they have brown sauce in the States? I wonder what. There's got to be some equivalent. I don't know. I don't knock anything until I've tried it. I would try your brown sauce banana. Have a little munch on your brown sauce banana urchins, James. Sorry. Just as I would have a munch on C-Star's peanut butter celery. I can't imagine I'm going to enjoy either of those combinations, really, but I would definitely give it a go. Yeah, Heather, you understand, don't you? Your brown sauce on a bacon butty, especially if the bacon's crispy. Oh, yeah, I could go for some of that. But I don't know. bananas. I don't know. I don't know what to say, James. I don't know what to say. Yeah, look, and look, Sea Star, if it's not been made perfectly clear by now, I am voracious. My appetite knows no bounds. You give me line it up, I'll be munching it all. Anyway, Sea Star, it's supposed to be you try anything once. Sea Star's like, I'm not sure. Let me try again. Let me try again. I'm not sure. I haven't formed an opinion on that yet. Let me just give it. Let's go round 2 and 3. Yeah, I mean, Heather, you don't know this about me yet. I even though we were talking earlier about my 24-hour fasting, I've got quite the appetite, and it always has been a thing for me. I've like less interest in alcohol and drugs. I like them, but my addiction's always been food throughout my life. And I can eat a lot.
You can come out.
And enjoy
I've seen your
eating.
plan. Besides, I can hear you. One of you's wheezing like a broken bellows. Another's panting frantically like a deer caught in a trap. And the third should really take something for that throat. I'd try thyme extract.
What? It's a dude, a godling, and a troll?
Someone care to explain what's going on here?
What's going on is that you're down there and we're up here.
That's a situation I can fix quickly.
Witchy thingy no gob.
Yep.
The pounding witchy thingy swoop man.
That's right. We've caught you. You're at our mercy now, and we're none too merciful.
Okay, you three are gonna get wrecked.
Really? Fact is, I could just turn around and...
Hold it held. Witchy thingy gob shotkin. The swoop man.
You make me into soup.
I wonder why he's not already in that.
And a werewolf. What the fuck?
You were to kill him.
What? We never said nothing about killing.
Not a thing. We were just supposed to scare him.
So witchy thingy us scary thingies. Make him no touch us. I believe you misunderstood.
This is wild. What the fuck, you know?
He's a murderer. Like the rest of them. Like the one who killed my Adalia.
I don't know who you are or who Adalia is.
Awful sorry about your wench. We all are.
A Doppler.
But this Witcher didn't kill her. And we can't very well punish him for another's crime.
He has much to answer for, too. I heard he killed a Korred in Tucson.
When was that?
Spared a golden dragon.
So what? What about Verena? The Bruxa with the fondness for blue roses from Nazaire. He showed her no mercy.
Okay, well, if you're gonna... If we're going to start, so I've helped monsters on many occasions. This is true. We have occasionally. We've also killed a lot more than we have helped. Enough of this farce, you all as good as dead. Which is an option, and I'm kind of pissed off, particularly at that werewolf, and I don't like the attitude on the troll. The Doppler and the Godling are a bit, a bit more... I mean, the Godlings... I mean, the Doppler's saying, don't kill this guy. But they did fuck with us and kill some other randos as well. Let's go our separate ways before someone gets hurt. I mean, yeah, but, like, I feel this group is going to be mischief and danger to other people, so I don't know. Are they, Sea Star? So it seems like... Yeah, these guys know about Geralt, but this werewolf has a problem with another Witcher who killed his girlfriend or whatever and wants just revenge. And he's like, oh, well, but yeah, he did this and he did that. I don't know. Yeah, let's go. Let's try this. I don't want to, like, let's go away. I need to deal with them. But I don't want to be, like, super aggro with them.
Verena killed many an innocent. I had to do something, but I've helped monsters aplenty.
Yes? Who?
Yeah, Salma. She was the succubus in Novigrad. We sent on her way. There's also the Doppler. Of course, Johnny, the Godling, and also the Godling that was in the house in Novigrad. Can't remember her name. And of course, Wham Wham. Let's mention Wham Wham first.
I spared the troll named Whamawam, though I knew he killed some miners.
Holy no! Make yumma yum elfie swoop. And yumma yum sissies. Don't make me laugh. That's not nearly enough.
I'll fight you one-on-one, buddy.
Salma, a succubus in Novigrad. Let her go free, even though I knew she'd killed some guardsmen.
You mean, even when you know a monster's killed someone, you don't hurt them?
If it had good reason.
Yeah.
Yeah, sometimes.
You see? He's not that bad. We should let him go.
I don't know if I should let you guys go.
So he can track us down and butcher us.
I won't
butcher
hurt
you.
you. I don't kill sentient creatures.
You
Except assholes.
Every witcher is a murderer.
I kill monsters, true. It's my job. But only when they threaten humans.
You hate us! Hate us all!
No, I hate
humans
you, though.
hate you all. Because they don't know you. Don't know which of you are dangerous and which want to live in peace. Only witchers stand between you and humans. We know both worlds. Protect both. We kill dangerous monsters, so the thinking ones can live in peace.
So you say now, as you stand there, scared. You know we have the upper hand.
You don't. Could have killed you all long ago if I'd wanted to.
I believe him. We should let him be.
I'm all for it. To my thinking, he's telling the truth.
Let witchy thingy go.
Witchy thingy.
Fools! Gullible as newborn.
Alright, you come down and fight me on your own, mate.
Witcher. A kind witcher.
This guy.
A lying witcher. He feigns it all. All humans lie.
Let it rest. This is not the way. You shan't bring Adalia back.
No! Stay here. I'll finish this alone.
Come on then. Let's go some. So I guess depending on your answers and what you've done previously in the game, depends on like which of these you end up fighting. But it looks like we've done well enough and said well enough that we only have to fight the werewolf. This guy's an asshole. Ma, how you doing, Ma? Are you well, buddy? Yeah, I want to enjoy shutting this guy down. Werewolves are cursed, right? I'm sure they are. Let me check. Yeah.
You will die.
Gonna hang your head from my saddle.
Are you trying to run away now, buddy? Get wrecked. Oh, there you go. I guess his friends won't be salty that I killed him.
You were right. Monsters are like men. Some are good, some are bad, and still others simply lost.
I ain't lost anymore.
Great shame. I was different once. Should never have let him talk us into this. Here, a little something from us, so you'll remember not all monsters are dangerous.
Thanks.
Right, so they had obviously were in the area, got wind that a witcher was in the area, and they had collectively had a bit of an issue. So, Necker hide boots. Give me the boots, the Necker. And had worked together to, I guess, because they'd all kind of suffered some level of harassment from witchers in the past. So they just want, especially the werewolf, you just want revenge. Whatever. Weird. Let's have a look. Oh, okay, they're exactly the same. Oh, but look at the passives, though. There we go. We're gonna pretend we're a necker now. Random. Okay, that was an interesting quest. I did not remember that at all. That's quite cool, though. Okay. I guess next we've got the fist fighting to be doing. Okay, I'm not good at the boxing. But we got to do it, so let's get on it. Okay, I'm heading down to Palisade. So I will save scum it. I learned from yesterday though, fighting Phineas, that I kind of need to do counters. That's the best way to box. Counter and follow with a strong attack. It's the best way to get through them, rather than just go on, you know, attack their guard is not the best way to go about things. Yeah, Sea Star. I can only imagine on you playing it on Death March as well. It's rough. Drink some water. Oh, you're a bit hurt. Oh, what do you mean? Someone did a redemption? Or you telling Geralt to drink some water? Or you telling me to drink some water? Yes, Heather, thank you. You did a redemption. Sorry, Heather. Sorry, sister. Yeah, they don't pop up on here for some reason. I don't know, but let's do that. Here we go. Chug-a-lug. Hopefully not, Scoo. Hopefully not. I think I might have maybe learnt my lesson. Phineas beat us like 3 times yesterday. In real life. No, I want you to help. I require your help. Thank you, Heather, for keeping me hydrated. Yeah, some reason, sometimes they do, but more recently on Twitch, for some reason, more often they don't. So I'm looking at my laptop here to keep an eye on chat. It doesn't pop up on here. It's less of an issue when we're doing something on console, because I'm sat over there. Basically, Heather, I've got the 2 different setups here. But when we're on PC, I'm just looking at the game and the stream there. I'm not looking at OBS. OBS picks it up. The stream sometimes doesn't. But anyway, thank you. Appreciate it. I just okayed it, Heather. It should have, but sometimes it can take a minute to go through. Excellent, thank you, my dear. Yeah, save it for flexers, or or you can take part in a raffle if you want to, Heather.
Far from the worst weather we're likely to get.
True. Let me just go ahead and use this guy's stuff here.
Maybe we needed a spot of rain.
What's his workbench? Is this it? A spot of rain? Ugh. Awful
What
weather.
do you need? Oh, come no closer. The heat from the furnace is something awful.
I'm sure I can take it, buddy.
What are you selling?
Probably nothing we need. Doesn't, okay. We can sell those. And let's dismantle these. Get something good. Ruby dust, yep. Yep. Amethyst, yep. Okay. Now do some repairs. Okay, I'm not ready to craft anything yet. We will be in the near future.
So
maybe not today's stream, I'm not sure, but I should think by or tomorrow, we'll be looking at trying to see what Witcher gear we can make.
Will no one accept the challenge? Come on!
Will no one accept the challenge? I will.
Don't be shy!
You're looking ill.
Wanderer?
Let's nurse some mead at the tavern.
Looking for more challengers?
Welcome to our tournament, Witcher. Einar awaits an opponent. Do you wish to face him?
Sure, I'll face him. The Gwent tournament we won, but I only got half my money because of Sasha nicked the other half, and he let her. I don't know what that was about. We're all done on Gwent, I think. Who's Einar?
Einar looks like quite
no,
the
we've
fighter.
got a few cards
He's
to get.
madman Lugos's bastard. Takes after his da.
So we gonna fight or chatter?
I'll knock those awful facial tattoos off you, mate.
Let's not keep Einar waiting.
May it be a clean and beautiful fight.
Yeah.
Onward!
Pathetic.
God, look how much damage they do. There we go. Counter. That's the way to do it.
Beautiful fight. Congratulations on your victory. You've more fights ahead of you. First you must defeat Grim from Helmstein and Ardskellig, and Valgard from near Ketrolda.
Okay, we'll do that.
Let's nurse some mead at the tavern. Resources. Terrible cross.
The time came and went. Oh my god, Bark, your brain. I'm jelly. I want your brain. I mean, I'm happy with my own brain, but distill some essence of from the power of your own brain, sir. That would yeah, see, star, isn't he? Don't let him hear you say that. He'll go to his head. We don't want that.
Must be the Wanderer.
Geralt of Rivia himself come to put you to shame.
Greetings. You know me?
Aye, I've heard of you. Folan's been me mate since we were tykes, and you done saved his life.
Heard you, hold fights here.
Ye heard right. Try your luck if you like.
You'll fight this big guy next
Who's
year.
my opponent?
Haha, curiosity's bit you, eh? His name's Grim. Ooh. He's a lumberjack. Spends winters brawling in taverns. Tried to win the championship this season, but twaddle. Nothing came of it.
Never mind, buddy.
I'm ready.
Fight mercilessly, but do it with honor.
All right. Whatever that means.
Build your fortitude.
What? Lost your nerve?
Bastard!
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. Shit in your cacks. Nah, not exactly. Got some good hits on me now.
Geralt the Traveler wins it!
Freya, damn it.
Ye should face Valgard, a worthy opponent.
Let's nurse some mead at the tavern.
Yeah, you can do all sorts of things on Sims now, can't you? Well, I saw Ravian played some of it, and I was shocked by how much stuff you can do in Sims. Because I've only played Sims 1 when it was released. I don't know anything about the new Sims, but it seems like it's expanded out in so many different ways you can only imagine. Nah, nothing there.
Did I lock me hot or not?
Yeah, it's like... I can't even remember half the stuff she was telling me was going on with it, but... She had like a whole family, and there was like a dynasty, and all the family members had different things going on, and then there's like a feud, and... Like... her main character was like some kind of... professional, had like a career doing stuff, but was also a serial killer, I think. And had murdered some people, and I was like, Ray, what the fuck? I was like, this is all weird and wild and all sorts of stuff. I couldn't even wrap my head around it, honestly. So yeah, maybe you're curious about dipping into it again, but all things in time.
I want to fight.
Grand. Tell me when you're ready.
Spellcasters in Sims, what? 26 generations of Sims. Wow. What's the tournament like?
Tournament rules.
There aren't any rules, Geralt.
The fighters are both upstarts seeking to prove their grit and brawn and courage, and old hands just looking to keep the rust at bay. You get similar bouts in Novigrad and Velen, but those are glorified tavern brawls, you ask me. This here's a minor
look how
festival.
built he is. My God.
Ready to fight right now.
Done well so far. Hope your luck continues against Olaf.
Like to have some words with the Outlander first.
Words? What words? Please let me win.
It's about my Erica. See her? I gotta win today. She's watching. I don't stand a chance against you. I know it well. But I was thinking, maybe you'd let me win.
That sounds like a weak-ass, bitch-ass, warrior spirit. If you're not, what kind of Skelliger are you, mate? Oh, can you let me win so I can fake impressing my girlfriend? Yeah, you're gonna sleep well like that, buddy. No.
Listen, if I lose on purpose, we'll both regret it. Believe me.
Yeah.
But it's Erica we're talking about.
I don't care if it's Erica.
You don't understand a thing.
Was she gonna dump you, buddy? Because you lose a punch up. Well, you need a new girlfriend then, don't you? That's what you need. That's what you need. All right.
By the rates of Morhog.
What? Lost your nerve?
By the rates of Morhog.
Idiot.
The Outlanders won!
Yeah, werewolves and vampires in it. Yeah, I've heard all about
Erica,
this,
wait!
Heather.
Let her go.
The Outlander's proven himself worthy of facing Olaf.
It's free.
Your
Sims
opponent,
4 is free.
Skellig's champion, awaits on Skellig.
He felled the giant.
Respect, Witcher.
Respect indeed. Don't give me a diagram for a sword. Okay. Anyway, we've got to go fight Olaf, the champion, the boxing champion of Skelliger. And presumably, if we beat him,
What's your step?
that means we'll have beaten all champions in all areas of the game. So that would make us presumably the champion of champions after this one fight here. I don't know what that entails or gets for us, but I think let's find out.
Oh,
We're doing on time. Okay, we've got an hour and a half yet. That's cool.
Don't quiver in your breeches as if Ragnarok were upon us. We've got a tower. We should assemble all warriors and go for glory, I tell you.
Yeah, but if it's like your favourite game, your #1 game that you want to spend all your time on, that's fair enough. I respect that. I'm not even sure I've been in this tavern here.
Greetings, stranger. Have a drink with us.
Play a Gwent with us. There we go.
Up for a few rounds of Gwent?
Let's try a different deck, I guess. Should we try the monsters for a change? I don't think... yeah, well, our monsters deck is ready to go, I think. It's not like... I think it might be our weakest deck, unfortunately, but... Let's give it a go. Watch him beat me. So embarrassing. Okay, you don't need both of the crones because they muster, don't they? There you go. Okay, that works. Okay. Should we just go strong on the first turn? Hope we don't get scorched. Let's go for it. Oh. Oh, he pulls out Roach, does he? Oh, Geralt musters Roach. That's cool. I didn't realise that. Well, we've got Geralt the Riv. We're going to have Dandelion. Check that. You know about that, buddy. Getting frosted up. What you going to do about that? It's very unfortunate. Can't muster from your graveyard, can you? Let me think. Let's still try and go for the win. We'll try and use some of our heroes here. But I don't think it's worth putting any other cards in just because Dandelion's there. Let's pass and force him to use something else. Right, so they give you the base game, but then they have loads of expansions and stuff. Yeah, if I was going to play it, I would want to. I would want to. Oh, your opponent has passed. Wow. Okay. In that case. I would, oh, you know, you want to play it with all the extra stuff and DLCs and expansions and all the rest of it. Get the full experience, but I guess that's why it's free now, because they want people to get a base game, play it for free, and then go, oh, this is really cool, and then start spending money on it, but we'll see. But yeah, I imagine even the paid stuff is on offer in sales and stuff occasionally. Okay. Final round. I guess we're going all in. Now, the question is, do I put Stennis out? Yeah, I guess I do, because I can't muster them, can I? So, let's just do it. Give me a couple more cards, at least. Okay. Roughing me up over here. It's do or die now, isn't it? Oh, damn. Now, I think Dandelion's ability, you can't limit it to 1 per row. So, yeah, I don't think I can use the hero ability on top of Dandelion being there, I assume. We'll soon find out. I don't think you can. Okay, we got the win anyway. Let's find out. No. So Dandelion himself counts as a Warhorn, so you can't do both. Anyway, we've got the win. Okay, loss of 19 to 21, but then 2 to 0, 89 to 61. So hopefully it gives us our final rando card with them. I'm sure we've had one of those already. You'd think. Okay, let me have a look. There's 0. There you go. So there's still 5 unique cards, 2 in Velen and 3 in Skellige Isles. I don't know who I've missed. We've done all the quest lines related to Gwent. But I have literally no idea. Oh, let me see if he's got any
Greetings.
Any drinks I need.
What are you offering?
Oh, okay, rando cards here. Unless these are some of them. Elven Skirmisher, Werewolf, Arrakis. I don't think any of that's... Oh, Cherry Cordial, 20 of them. He doesn't have the other things I need, but... And it's 800 crowns, well, I'm just going to buy all those. Damn. Never seen anyone that many before.
Take care.
Yeah, that's the beauty of it. You've just got to build into the houses, C-Star, and just you do whatever you want with it. You've got me thinking about Sims now.
We'll stick together. It'll all work out.
Roaring gale.
Roaring gale, yeah. Anyway, before we get distracted by Gwen there.
To a drizzle.
Far from the worst weather we're likely to get.
Alright, here we go. Oh. I guess we're fighting down here, but... We've got to register up here.
Can you swing an axe?
Can you swing an axe? I can. I'd rather swing a sword. But I can swing an axe if I need to.
Hey there.
Hey there.
You've come to fight Olaf.
I don't know. I don't know, Ma.
Ma.
It's up to the producers entirely what we do here. Entirely now. So who knows? Maybe next week. Maybe 10 years from now. I don't know. We shall see. You prefer an axe? Yeah. I do have one sword and a couple of axes. I think if I were going into battle, Scoo, it depends who I was fighting, what weapon they had, who or what I was fighting, how many, what weapon, where is there armor involved? It depends on the situation. My fire axe sits more comfortably in my hands than my katana. I feel that you need some kind of finesse to wield a sword properly. Whereas an axe, you can just... As long as you've got some precision, it's all about the power, isn't it? I'd feel more comfortable with it, but... Hopefully I never need to get into a fight with anyone for real, using fists or using weapons, but... Never know. Yeah, real arena here. I'm impressed.
These tourneys are usually held on street corners, in taverns at best. Got a real arena here.
Built thanks to another's generosity. Berna Brand donated her jewels.
Really?
All right. Where's Olaf?
She did
He'll
something
show
useful before she died.
Soon as he's got an opponent.
What? Heather, what the hell? That sounds traumatic. I hope you're okay.
I want to face Olaf.
Fist fighting's a Skellige tradition. And here on Skellig, that tradition's damn near hallowed.
Yeah.
What makes your tradition special?
Warrior by the name of Duns Ursus once lived on Skellig. Fought monsters with his bare hands. Tourneys held in his honor.
Did he though?
I'll fight as though my life depended on it.
What do they call ye?
Geralt of Rivia.
Geralt of Rivia. Enter the arena. Emerge victorious.
Fuck his oven mitts.
You'll have the honor to face the champion of champions.
Alright, well I'm just gonna jump down here. I'm gonna go all through the gate. Bloody hell. Put your boobs away, Geralt. My god. He's cut, isn't he? He's built. He's built his
Fighting is
old
our
Geraldo.
secret tradition. The blood spilt in this arena bears witness to the clan's strength.
Excellent, Heather.
The victor today
I did
will
wonder.
be
I was like, hang on a
champion.
minute. Fighting for your life with an axe.
Yet
Sounds
any who is bold
scary.
enough to fight is already a hero.
Oh, sorry. The champion is a bear. Olaf's a bear. I've got a box of bear. Do you
Not
have
your lucky day.
Oh my god. Punch him at the butt. I can't believe I'm punching a bear in the face. It's ridiculous. I just kicked a bear in the face. Oh, he beat him up though. It's a level difference. Wow,
You
okay.
defeated Olaf. It was a fair fight.
I don't know about that. You just broke my graphics with that bear. Getting a fist fight with a bear. What the hell? Heather, I guess my parents still do. I don't know if they're slowing down in their more advanced years, but growing up, my parents did the English Civil War reenactment. So I got taken along to that a lot, but I kind of lost interest by the time I was old enough to do it myself. Damn. Yeah, you've not seen this, have you, man? I forgot about this.
You've defeated everyone there was to defeat in Skellige. Makes you champion of the Isles. Take pride, friend.
Yeah, I will. I just punched a bear. I knocked a bear out. Yeah, I'm going to take pride.
I've had my eye on you. Tremendous potential. Would you consider dropping these amateur hayseed thumps? Fighting professionally, perhaps?
You got in mind, buddy?
Not sure I know what you mean.
I seek someone who has what it takes to dethrone the champion of champions.
Yeah.
A certain Skelliger now holds the title. I believe you alone stand to beat him. Ask yourself, am I man enough to sail to Skellige and throw down the gauntlet to the champion of champions?
Sail to Skellige? Already here, buddy. Why not?
I can sure as hell try.
Excellent. There's an arena on the Isle of Speakerog. That is where the current champion of champions fights. I shall warn them you're on your way to issue a challenge. Farewell.
Okay. Did we sorry, we killed Olaf. We punched him to death. We did as well. I'm so sorry, Olaf. Sorry they made you do that. Quest stock item. Let's have a look. Yeah, no good. Okay, well, first things first, let's save our game and fix these graphics. Swear to God. That's cool, though, Heather. Yeah, I like the idea of it. You see, sorry, Porchester Castle? What? Beg pardon, Heather. You know Porchester Castle? You've been there? You went to Porchester Castle, Heather? Really? Small world. Sorry, let me get this game started up again. Heather, I grew up in Porchester, the town. It's not really a village now. I guess was it ever a village? I guess it was a village one day. Do you, Scoo? You've been there, yeah. So my childhood home from ages kind of like 8, 9 till early 20s. I lived on Castle Street, not down the end where the castle was, up the far end, like near the roundabout. That's literally. Yeah, I mean, it is small, kind of, Sea Star. It's not small for us who live over here. You know, for you Americans with all your space. There we go. You got fam on the Isle of Wight, Scoot. Excellent. Yeah, Stone's Throw. You should do photography for them, Heather. Excellent. Yeah, Porchester Castle is cool. I like it. It's kind of, you take it for granted when you like live so close to it. Thank you for the stretch there, Sea Star. Let me give you one of these. We're gonna get the game sorted out. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. 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 Oh, Sea Star. Ooh, stretching me out. Oh. Ow. Ooh. Thank you. Oh, God, keeping me limber. I appreciate it, my dear.
The curse that held him up proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive.
I mean, I appreciate you anyway, but I mostly appreciate you because you're over 9,000.
Was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt.
Thank you, Sea Star.
Then hidden her away on
Nice.
the Isle of
Stretching the flex. Let me,
A witcher.
A witcher. Yeah, I just punched a bear. What do you think about that? Sea Star, 38 flexes. Boom. Thank you.
What's that?
Heather, you know I like metal. We established this yesterday, but yeah, I had a bit of a fantasy. I guess I still do. Maybe I'm a bit long in the tooth. Yeah, like I'm not a singer or a vocalist, but yeah, being in a metal band, tearing it up, putting down some. Not like that. Yeah, I would enjoy that. That would be very enjoyable. But I don't have any musical talent, and you don't have to have musical talent to be a metal vocalist, obviously. But I feel like at some level it might help. But you know, it's like trying to make a career out of that is it's pretty tough, to say the least. Even doing it for fun, where are these people? I suppose you could technically do it online nowadays, couldn't you? You just record something and then
Far from the worst weather we're likely to get.
musical peoples could put it together. But yeah, no, I do like the idea of that, for sure. But you know, wishes were fishers. So Canadian of me. I'll take that as a compliment, Scoop. Literally, so the guys I play Final Fantasy 11 with joked about it the other day. Apparently I was being overly polite about something, and they were like, "Are you actually Canadian?" I was like, "No, but it's not the first time people have said that." Oh, sorry, guys. Safer. Hello. Who am I fighting
to
then?
fight for the title of champion?
Mm-hmm.
I'm afraid you'll have to wait. Arena's closed on account of a certain incident. An incident to be examined, conclusions to be drawn, so it don't happen again.
What's that mean, buddy?
What if we dipped our blades in salt? Or cast leaden balls and threw it at him?
What good would leaden balls be? There's a wraith, not some devil.
So what do we do?
You talk to me, I'm a witcher.
Druids aren't any good with wraiths.
Oh, suppose you're better.
Yes.
Shut your gob. He's better than any. That's a witcher there. Listen, it's our arena. We got a raid that haunts it.
Weird.
Damned if we know how to drive it off. Do you think you could manage?
Don't have time for this. Yeah, we do have time for this, but you have to pay us.
This
guys.
wraith, I can probably manage it. Need the details.
What do you want to know?
Oh. We know what the arena's.
Know anything about this specter? When did it first appear?
My granddad told me. His granddad said the wraith was called Ulla the Unlucky. Lost every bout he entered, yet always recovered from his wounds. Ulla weren't even able to die like a man.
Till one day, Jarl Thormar called a tournament in the arena. In those days, they drew lots to choose their foes, and the Jarl drew Ulla the Unlucky.
Okay.
Jarl was cocksure he'd win, so he mocked Ulla.
Never mock your opponent.
Ridiculed him till all in the stands were crying with laughter. Finally, he raised his arms in triumph, and that's when Ulla, who couldn't take it no more, stuck a dagger.
Yeah, don't. If it's an honourable fist fight, don't bring it up.
Ulla. May ye lose again and again for centuries on end. That's what he said. Ever since, Ulla's haunted the arena, looking for a fight and getting a few.
And it's only now become a problem,
those
though.
who've tried to defeat him.
You kidding? Everyone's beating him. Poor bugger keeps coming back, though. Can't organise no normal fights precisely because of that.
What? So now I've just had a boxing match with a bear. Now I've got to have a boxing match with a wraith. What?
What kind of an arena is this?
It's an arena, like any other.
The custom was for the best warriors to clash here. Speakerog bouts were famous all across Skellige.
Then one day a wraith showed up.
How did you know?
Told you. He's a witcher.
You just told me.
Cunning man. He knows these things.
You just told me. These guys. Anyway, yeah, I'll deal with the
All
wraith.
right. Could try my hand at driving away this specter. Not for free, though.
Get it done, and we'll pay you the champion's purse.
And the premium from our earnings to come. Once the fighting begins. After the curse is lifted.
Okay.
Oh, sure you're not getting carried away there.
A little lie, but fuck it. Witcher gets rid of the wraith. He'll deserve a premium from the earnings, he will.
So be it. One time only, though.
Sounds reasonable. Wait for me here. Shouldn't be too long.
Okay. It's not exactly what I was expecting. We shall see. Send me a DM on Twitch if you're not on Discord, or you can do it on Steam if that's easier. Hang on. Hey, Slick Mick, how you doing, bro? Yeah, it has been a hot minute, hasn't it, Slick Mick? Right. Oh, here we go. Oh, I think I've just been talking.
Every man defeats Ulla the Unlucky. You will too.
And that's to break the curse. I need to fight him and let him beat me.
Come to face the ghost of the arena. Don't be shy. I'll defeat Ulla the Unlucky. Just spare me your jabber, your cries of die, wraith, and I shall defeat you, spectre of the arena. I've heard them all 1,000 times. Dreadful sick of them.
The fact that we can just have a chat with him is promising.
You're no typical wraith.
Why not? Because I don't shriek threats and warn you of your death? Oh, that's simple enough. Plain bored of that.
Oh.
Besides, I know how it'll be.
Oh, thank you.
You'll
I'll see that there, Heather.
insults.
I'll look at that
Curse
in a
me
bit.
with your sword and
Yeah, I won't look
I'll
at it
then
on stream.
disappear, only to be back here again in a few days.
I'll have a look tonight.
And it'll be so with those who come after you. Such is my fate. I'm to tarry here till the world's end, losing every fate along the way. But you've not come to chat. Draw it, swing it, get to work and defeat the ghost of the arena.
I just want to solve the problem, is it? Let me try saying this.
Not gonna be any fight.
Have it your way. If not you, then the one to come after. 'Tis all the same to me. Oh, another. Here to defeat the ghost of the arena. Be my guest.
We have to fight him to get a clue. There's nothing in the arena.
Come to face the ghost of...
Try this.
Draw your weapon.
Draw in. But make it quick. And not too much drama if you don't mind.
Yep. Stunned him there. Okay, well, I mean, the thing is, if I let him kill me, I will be dead, right? Then if I beat him, that's not really solved anything, but maybe I need to beat him to, Oh.
I defeated you.
Oh.
Seems so. Congratulations.
But...
You didn't.
But how? I was to lose till the end of time.
There we go.
What's that?
Had a vibe.
I hear.
He didn't defeat us. He got a few hits in.
And joyous cries.
We just didn't defeat him within 30 seconds.
Chalices and a voice.
Oh.
Summoning me to the feast of heroes. You let me win. You freed me. Thank you. The gods be with you.
There we go. Just had to let him in.
Ghost.
Well, there we go. So now you got that association there, Heather. Oh yeah, I'll definitely have a look later, my dear. Oh, do you know them, Scoop? Yeah, we sent him on to Valhalla. He's gonna have a good time. Yeah, Scoop is a Viking, so I don't know. It seems like maybe it's probably his vibe. Here you go, fellas.
Greetings.
Ghost shouldn't pester you anymore. Drinking meat with his ancestors by now.
I knew you'd manage it. Well, Gunnar, we're winning.
They took a bet on whether
we bet on it.
Should have seen it. I said you'd pull it off. Gunnar said there weren't a chance. That's why he's got that sheep's arse frown now.
See that frown often when it's time for me to get paid.
You needn't fret. We're honorable folk here. This is for you.
And remember, you get a cut of the earnings once we get the arena up and running again.
I'll remember that. So long.
Sorry, 15 crowns? What? That's not how much they gave me. Okay, for some reason it's, I don't know, that's so weird that the boxing qualifiers are level 30, yet the mission to fight the champion of champions is level 11. What the hell? Anyway, so that's something we have to do later. I guess I have to wait until they've actually been up and running for a minute. So let's not worry about that. Let us mark that one there. Okay.
Here to fight.
See some dried fruit.
Best plates worth shite if a week. I'm swinging it, eh?
Hey there.
Oh, the mutant, eh? Don't make a face. It's good you're one. Ordinary bloke never stand a chance against the champion of champions. You have come to challenge him, haven't you?
Yes.
Anything I should know about my opponent? Had to fight a bear earlier. Bit surprised.
Go with him. He'll lead you where you need to go.
Okay, whatever that means.
Behold,
It's not really crack,
the
is it?
champion of champions.
A rock troll.
A rock troll.
Yeah.
A very well-developed rock troll.
Makes sense, so you would win boxing matches.
This supposed to be a fist fight?
Aye, fists.
Wow.
Course, we provide a dignified funeral, observing the rituals of the Challenger's Creed.
Yay.
Current champion's a troll. Everybody all right with that? No one's got a problem?
Why would they? He's an honourable troll. Came and said he wanted to fight, and the previous champion agreed. That'd be Zama, known also as Sandylocks. And he got the name even before the troll planted him in the dirt head first.
Troll have a name?
We wager he does, but he'll not reveal it till he's defeated. He's a troll errant, see?
Won't say much if he doesn't survive that fight.
Aye, fair enough. But I wager he don't imagine he'll lose. And maybe, as he's a troll, he don't imagine much at all. Doubt logic's his strong suit.
Thing is, even if Geralt can, like, stay out the way of troll punches, which I'm sure we'll be able to, you try and punch a rock troll, you're gonna break your hand. The hell? Let's do it.
I want to fight the champion of champions.
What do they call ye?
Geralt of Rivia. I'm ready to fight.
Geralt of Rivia, time to begin.
Okay, we're having a boxing match with a rock troll. Okay, let's go. Skelligus are wild. Let's focus on this kid. This is like we're going to inspire this kid. It's like, what? This guy, he punched a rock troll. Yeah. Punch him from the front. You say fight good? Nope. Yeah, push me in the soft bits.
I did it.
It's my weakness as
Geralt
well.
of Rivia, you've defeated the champion of champions in fair combat. Earned the right to bear the title yourself. This very eve, I'll send word to the four corners of the world. The title is yours, as is the champion's prize.
Nice. Hopefully more than 15 crowns. Good morning, Cage. How you doing? 90 crowns. That's the champion's purse.
He was breaking black necks yesterday, and suddenly...
You're the champion of champions, the greatest boxer in the whole world. Here's your prize money. It's enough to buy 4 drinks. That's 4 pints there. Nice. Anyway.
Quahold, Arthak, Arthadalv.
Athag Alvadalv?
Quahold,
Is that
Arthak, Arthadalv.
Athag Akadalv. Is that another Easter egg there? I don't know. Anyway, how you doing, Cage? What's up, buddy? How's your Final Fantasy II playthrough going, Cage? Is this your first time playing it?
First, I heard the boom. Then the blast.
I don't think it is it? Damn. Oh. Did you sleep after, though, Ma? Or you just not been to sleep yet? What the fuck? What? Oh, I didn't even realise we... Oh, of course we use cherry cordial needed. Perfect. Idiot. Let's make 3 white golds. Okay, so we'll need more done herbal. Okay, so I do... Until I get the cockatrice stomach, there's not really much point in making the rubido. I could do if there's anything else left over. Verbena flowers. That's what I need. Okay, I'll need 2 rebuses. And Aether. And of course I need white gold for them as well. I'm such an idiot. I'm an absolute idiot. Never mind though. Let's just make some bombs instead. Okay, now. Sort your alchemy out, mate! That's what I need to do. Anyway, I'm sure we'll come across some more in a minute. Right, next. Okay, I guess we've just got to wait on that. Oh, nope. Okay, so what's this? A tower out of nowheres. I'm picking up. Small village on the coast of Anskellig. Cursed this spot ever since a mysterious tower appeared one morning out of thin air, as if placed by an invisible giant's hand. Intrigued, Geralt decided to investigate. Okay, let's have a look at this. Is always what it is, yeah. You're blowing through it. Well, good on you, Cage. I know you've got the mindset for it, like me. Obviously, even Final Fantasy fans struggle to get on with Final Fantasy 2, don't they? But I'm glad you're enjoying it, buddy. Alright, so yeah, I did get a few hours sleep, Ma. That's something at least, bud.
Look, a Witcher! Hi! Hi, Witcher!
Yeah, don't you shout. I'm right here.
What is it?
I got a job for you. There's no point standing here in the rain. Let's go to mine. We'll talk there.
So what's the matter?
You see that knoll beyond the village? Weren't a thing there for centuries. Till one day we awoke, bam! There were a tower atop it.
Weird.
And all of a sudden lightning started pounding down. As if the Noggle Fair itself was sailing in. Hasn't stopped to this day. Something's got to be done. About the storm. With waves like that, we can't fish, nor sail out to raid.
You tried getting inside the tower?
Have we tried? Very same morning the tower appeared. We went right off. Whole village or nearabouts.
Yeah, makes sense.
Folk wanted to welcome its owner if he came in peace. Drive him off if he came with ill intent.
Makes sense.
We knocked and banged, but no one answered. So we opened the door, and that's when our knees turned to jelly.
Why?
Because beyond of that door was something like a sheet of water, but standing upright. Never seen such a thing in my life.
Water elemental?
Druid said it were magic. Gathered 5 brave lads, and they all marched in.
Oh, on a
No
teleporter.
sign of him since.
A portal to somewhere, and they've wandered off somewhere. Okay, I'll have a look.
Fine. I'll look into the tower.
Once you're in, cast your eye around for the folk from our village. Our druid and 5 good lads. It'd be a bitter shame to lose them.
You have my word.
Hemdall guide you.
Okay. How very curious. Let me just sharpen our sword here. Okay, I'm gonna nip out for a minute, guys. We've still got almost an hour, not quite. And then we'll get into this mysterious tower. Let me run up there first. I'm glad you did as well, Heather. I don't, you know, I'm not like trying to blow my own trumpet, but we've had a few people who've randomly stumbled. Alright, fuck that guy. Have randomly stumbled across the channel and been like, oh, I'm so glad I found it. I like this place. And I'm like, well, thank you. I'll take that compliment. But yeah, that's the way it goes sometimes, Heather. And that gives me even more encouragement to keep doing this. Because you know, sometimes you have to be in the right time in the right place, and then you know, if I would imagine yesterday I just decided not to stream, we would never have met. So there we go. Good job, eh? Tips. It depends what difficulty you're playing on. We're playing on the Blood and Bones. That's like the hard, but not the one under Death March. I don't think it really matters. Just loot everything. If you're trying to maximize your XP, like we've done, try and do your quests and your contracts and everything in level order. That way, you will almost certainly be slightly over leveled for everything you do, and you won't be biting off more than you can chew. Aside from that, loot everything. Try and make a point of staying on top of your alchemy stuff, making new stuff. Try and buy up all Redanian herbal, cherry cordial, and mandrake cordial you come across, if at all possible. It'll save you hassle later on. Now I'm trying to track that down. Whereas if I'd made a point of buying it earlier on, maybe I'd have everything I need right now. That's about it, I'd say, really. Otherwise, it's not really too much issue. Yeah, you regretted it ever since Cage, but yet here you are still. Like crack. I regret being a crack addict as he hits the crack pipe. Well, Heather, I'm honoured if you want to hang out with us here. Like I say, every Monday to Friday I'm here, and you can if we get you set up on Discord, Heather, if you want to. Just, you know, it's only that I have to, but that's the easy. Discord is the easiest way for anybody to get hold of me. And while I can't guarantee I'll reply straight away, I do always reply to all messages. But if there's something you want me to see specifically, that's the best way. We'll sort that out later, though. Yeah, right, Sky. He's only got himself to blame, right, Sky? Yeah, Scoo's tips are loot everything, even the stuff belonging to other people, even if they choose to fight you for the to the death, even if you murder hundreds or even thousands of innocent people because you stole their stuff, you should still do it. That's Scoo's advice. Interesting. I don't know, Heather. I might be able to help you sort that out, but I don't want to give you hassle just for my benefit. Anyway, guys, I'm going to step out for 1 minute. We'll get back, and we've got 45 minutes still to go. I'll see you in a sec. relief. Okay. Here we go. 45 minutes. So we should be able to do this quest, surely. Right, yeah, okay, well, there's a portal there. Let's just have a little look upstairs. No, okay, let's not. Let's go through this portal. The first portal to be through.
Great. Portal closed.
You gotta golem.
Looked smaller from the outside.
That's right. We'll be fine, Geralt. Oh.
Cease your intrusion. Leave.
Cease your intrusion. Leave at once. What the hell? Nice crossbow. We'll stick with the one that's given us more XP though. For now. Leave at once. You're not really giving me too much option.
Intruder neutralization commence.
Alright, okay, got level 29 golem. Oh my god. Dun, 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 dun. Drop anything?
Come here, please.
Golem probably greeted them too.
Well, I've captured one of them, by the looks of it.
Over here.
Yeah, over there in a minute, buddy. I'm just having a look around. Right, then tell me what to do.
Golem probably greeted them too.
Yeah. Right, who are you? Now, are you the druid?
Finally. Someone's come to free me. And a famous witcher at that. Thank the gods. I'm damned lucky you happen to be in Kovir. Was it King Tancred who sent you?
Kovir?
Or the Society of Magic?
Neither. And we're not in Kovir. We're in Skellige.
How long's he been
hired
here?
me. See, your towers brought a massive storm to their island.
We're in Skellige. So we've teleported. Oh, this is much worse than I thought.
Not
Explain
sure I
yourself,
follow.
Oh, the tower is outfitted with a defensive regulatory magic on.
What?
A defensive system. Magic. Ensuring only the tower's owner will use it. When it detects an intruder, it locks down all the rooms, denies access.
And since neither of us is the tower's owner, the golem attacked me, and you're stuck behind bars. How do we evade its other charming features?
We must deactivate the defensive regulatory magic on. The tower's prior owner wrote a treatise about removing such defenses. Gottfried's omni-opening grimoire.
Okay.
There must be a copy in the tower. Find it, please. With it in hand, I can try to circumvent the security measures, send you home and take the tower back to Kovir.
Who even are you, buddy?
You clearly know who I am. I don't even know your name.
Seagull Bunce, mage and sorcerer in residence at the court of Pompanis. This tower was to be my new home. Bought it at an auction, you see.
A tower at an auction?
It belonged to Gottfried Stamfeld, a mage of some renown. When he passed on, his heirs auctioned the edifice off. They were all wary, repulsed. None dared see what Uncle Godfrey kept in his coloured jars. if it was their contents that had stripped him of his sense of smell and taken his left eye. They put the tower on the block, along with all it contained. The price was unbeatable. I couldn't resist.
Okay, so
Seen my
some
share of
wild
wonders.
magic
The tower
on
that teleports itself. That's something new.
This defensive regulatory magicon. I tried to access it. Must have heard. Initiated some evacuation sequence. That opened the portal and jettisoned us through to Skellige. This, in turn, naturally generated electromagnetic disturbances. Hence the storm.
Storm I promised to dispel.
Then you must find Gottfried's omni-opening grimoire.
Okay.
The corpses over there. Folk from the village nearby, right?
They came in a few days past. I was surprised to see their garb. But it just never entered me mind we might be in Skellige. There were just a few, led by a druid. The tower warned them. They failed to heed.
Folk on Skellig usually laugh in the face of warnings. If the tower had asked nicely, then offered them a horn of mead, they might have left then.
Okay, so we've got to find this book.
Right. Time to get out of here and send this tower home. Where do I look for Gottfried's treaties? Any ideas?
The library might be a logical place to start. The key should be in the laboratory.
Where's that?
As you enter the room opposite, you'll see the laboratory to your left. The library straight ahead. But remember, you're an intruder. The tower is certain to want to stop you. Make things difficult at the least.
We'll see who breaks first.
Indeed.
Try to smash that barrier.
It's kind of a strange situation, but it's not, you know, Geralt's done other crazy things before. So 2 of the 6 guys who came in here are dead. I have to keep looking around.
Intruder in tower. Aqueous countermeasures in effect.
Aqueous? They're gonna try and drown us. Can't see a thing in here. It might just be these lights in my face, honestly. Let's pop a cat. I'll find it. Oh god, look at all the potions. Is that cat? No, this one. Yeah, just trying to loot this, Geralt. I'm gonna dive down for it. There we go. Yeah, well, that wasn't it. Okay, there seems to be an entrance there, but we've got to hit something over here to open up. Yeah, wild mage clothes of Kavir. Scoo, agreed. Algals? Bloody algals?
Ugly bastard.
Yeah, no.
Cages open.
Oh. Gargoyle now. Right, they are... I think they're elemental, aren't they? Dun, 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 dun. Go. More? Werewolf? Oh my god, it's chucking everything at me. Anything else?
Liquidation terminated. Insufficient resources to continue.
Oh, right, yeah. Last thing he had was a cow. This is rather amusing. Right, okay, there's another one of the Skelligers there. Oh, what are you having, Heather? My god. Nom nom. It's that time of day for me. I'm thinking, ooh, that hunger. I'm not sure exactly what I'm having yet. I never do. I never like, think ahead. I'm not really much of a chef, Heather. I just kind of just stock stuff up in the freezer and then just pull something out, whack it in the oven for a minute. It's not ideal, but gets the job done. Ooh. Hello? What did you say, something? Oof. If I can get up there, I don't think I need to. Key to the library. Okay. Very well.
Intruder in library. Collection integrity compromised.
Who's who among Kaviri sorcerers?
Not what we're looking for.
Alchemy for Household Dilemmas, Volume 3. This isn't it.
Scoo, I would destroy Domino's right now. I could do two extra larges right now. Obviously with cookies on top of it. So I feel that's almost a necessity.
Colomancy. Gotta keep looking.
Sugar-free jelly, nice, Heather. Yes. Yeah, nice little treat for yourself. You know, okay. Stay away from sugar. Oh, here we go. That's what
Gottfried's Omni-Opening Grimoire. This is it.
Goodoldgames.com. Lol. Defensive Regulatory Magicon, or DRM for short, belongs to the above-mentioned group of the longest-lasting, most effective and hardest-to-break defensive mechanism. In order to recognize the individual administering it, it makes use of a portal mounted on the entrance of the area it is to defend. This portal passes streams of magical energy through the body of the person entering and can, in the blink of an eye, determine if this person has the corporeal signature, eyeball structure included, of the entitled administrator. As a result, the only unauthorized individuals that can possibly hope to enter are mimics. DRM thus makes for an extremely effective and near unbreakable security measure. But you are in luck, for you hold in your hands the key to bypassing it, namely the present tome, Gottfried's Omni-Opening Grimoire, or GOG for short. In the pages to follow, you'll find innumerable methods for deactivating DRM, or even better, bypassing it altogether. Yeah, I see what I did there. That's hilarious. I just got
annihilation.
Oh.
Damn tower wants to gas like he's suffocated. Horrible way to die.
Okay, well, I'll quickly grab what's in there first.
Intersections and geomantic lines. Not what I'm looking for.
No. 20 cookies. My God, it's expensive though, Scoo. Although I could do 20 of them, I'm sure. Knickerbocker Glory. Oh my God. I'm getting retro now, Heather. I could go for one of those, I'm sure. Okay, so that's 4 of the guys we found dead.
Find the tome.
I have. Here you go.
This it?
It is indeed. Now, back away a bit. I must deactivate the barrier. Osvayu, Iferin, Advigiat.
Isolation chamber open. Disturbing.
So I guess he locked himself in there to defend against the golem.
There, at last.
Looked easy.
The hardest part is yet to come. We must reach the heart of the tower and cast a deactivating spell. The tower will surely do everything in its power to stop us.
You trying to get me excited, Heather? Let's do
Lead the way.
Let's go, buddy. Okay, well, before you do that, I'm gonna jack your room.
Try
to
to power
steal
down
some of your
the
stuff.
Security measures. The defensive regulatory magicum could react.
Yes, nothing. Oh. New silver sword. 18 extra damage. We're losing 5% crit chance with a 50% crit bonus. 18 points of damage. Oh, because 18 points of damage when you're doing between up to 400 per hit anyway isn't... Well, I think we'll stick with what we got. It's been working well for us. We get something that's significantly better than fair.
Acute threat to control systems.
Alright, Earth Elemental. Okay. Oh, jeez.
Initiating emergency measures. Control systems. Immediate action. Encroachment detected. Initiating emergency.
Okay, all's well that ends well.
Gottfried's treatise proved highly useful. It's over. Had you not arrived, I'd still be in that cage, surely. It's a trifle, but take it, please. Proof of me gratitude.
Proof of me gratitude.
Thanks.
Take it, mate.
Though I'd be more than satisfied if you calmed that storm, then took this tower somewhere else.
Consider it done. And should you ever visit Kuvir, do stop by Pompvanis. Aboragi, Barathan.
Wait, what are you doing?
Surely he wants to drop us off.
This way, the door.
Yeah. Lol. I guess we. Okay. So we got rid of the tower, and he's dropped us off in the ocean. Okay. Random. So I guess there are 6 guys they sent in there. They're dead. They didn't make it. Moonblade, new silver sword. Okay, that's not as much. Yeah, it's 9 points more damage, but this passive stats just It's hard to beat what we've currently got. So I guess we will break those down. Never mind. Okay, gotta let the villagers know.
You were there.
He's alive, all right.
When the wheelbarrows
Good thing you
Uh,
didn't hit me both.
Off meat for 2 days.
Son's back.
When he's hungry.
Hello. Not much happens around here, so I mean.
You're alive.
Hey, Mary.
One soaking wet piece.
How you doing?
Will you teach me to
Oh,
fly?
Mary.
Another time, maybe.
Never seen such marvels in me life. Boom, flash, tower disappeared, and you was falling from the sky. And the storm, gone in an instant.
It's
Now,
magic.
Didn't I tell you? It's what a witcher we needed. Aye. Can't do better than an expert. And expert work deserves a fitting reward.
No need. Mage in the tower paid me. Nah. Pay up.
Always knew on Skelligers were honest folk.
Aye, well, if you ever come through here again, stop in. You'll be welcomed with open arms.
Thanks. Farewell.
Okay, well, we're sorry about the guys who died, but...
Wait, Witcher, did you happen to see me brother in there? Burns his name. He went in with the druid and a few other lads.
Yeah, didn't find anyone else. Just telling the truth. They're all
I
deaded.
found your friends. All dead, unfortunately. Sorry.
How you doing, Mary?
Told him
Are you
not
well?
to go.
I'm
but
doing
he
very
wanted
well.
glory.
Thank you for asking.
Let's go home, Jarl. No point standing here. Farewell, Witcher. Thanks again for helping.
There you go.
So will you buy the ram?
Boom.
Well, yes, I think.
Yeah, me too, Heather. When it comes to food, there's very little I don't like. I'm not a fan of your Marmite.
Come and treat the yard.
Things that went on
It'll
in
be easier
Crow's
going.
Castle.
Well, like picnic.
But yeah, most things I'm definitely
Me,
into.
I pick them.
Doing good, are you, Mary? Excellent. No, don't worry, bro. Just you stop in whenever you want and say hello. Let us know what's going on, or you know, just as long as you doing your best to look after yourself, doing whatever you got to do in that regard. Don't worry about you know, no obligation to have a beer. I'm happy to see you, but yeah, don't worry about it. But things are going good in general. Being busy though, life never ends, does it? You're allergic to some fruits and berries, Scoo. Oh, that sucks, man. Yeah, that's unfortunate. You have Marmite rarely, Heather. All right, fair enough. My brother's funny with it. He's like, oh, I like, because he likes it, and I'm like, poke fun at him. I'm like, Marmite, how can you like that? And he's like, it's good, good. And then when he does have it, he like puts the tiniest little bit of on his toast. And I'm like, well, if you like it, here's a spoon. Get in the jar. Chow on that. He's like, no, you only need a little bit. It's like, you don't really like it then, right? Because if you liked it, you could give me a jar of peanut butter and I could just eat it here right now with a spoon. Ow. But I'm not, you know, I don't do that because it's expensive. You probably shouldn't be eating that much peanut butter in one go. Right, but it's like people don't feel that way. People who claim to like Marmite, they're just, oh, I just need a little bit. Well, it's not that yummy then, is it? I'm only playing. But
Vagabond.
yeah, as long as you're doing well, Mary, that's what matters. Okay, so what do we do for time? We've got 20 minutes. Is there anything we can do, practically speaking, in 20 minutes? I have 33 and 35 contracts back on the mainland. Okay. We can run around. Yeah, so that's the next thing I need to do. We've got 4 treasure hunts to do on Skellige. And I think that basically wraps up Skellige, apart from maybe picking up the money from the arena. So let's start on these for 20 minutes. I think we're going to get them all done in 20 minutes. It's too much running around. Let's get to it though. All right, head to Lofton. Head west from Lofton. sorry. Please don't cry. I can't help you with anything. Wow, look at the sky and the clouds and the sun. That's cool. Oh, ice troll. He doesn't look friendly, does he? Got him.
Might want to look around some.
I don't know. I don't know, Mary. I know there's like loads of updates and stuff. This was gifted to me a couple of months ago, and we finally got around to starting it. And it is the latest version, so I assume it does include like the next gen like updates. It looks fantastic. We've had a couple of little minor bugs here and there, and one minor but very much recurring bug where the graphics go a bit weird and fuzzy. You have to just start the game over, like kill the game, load it back up. But aside from that, it is smooth as all hell and looks fantastic when it's behaving itself. So yeah, I assume it must include that. You peanut butter out of the jar, Heather. Yeah, I would. I can do that. I do enjoy doing that, but yeah, I know. This Marmite. I'm just winding my brother up, because to my mind, like logically speaking, if something's yummy, you should just want more of it. I know. I can't even handle a little bit of it. No, we're just playing this on my mid-range PC here at the minute, Mary. Oh, yeah, I wouldn't mind the PS5. I'd be happy with PS4. Simulator games or Power Wash. The Power Wash games. I've not played the Power Wash simulator, Heather. I think I would somewhat enjoy it for a short time, which I don't know, that's just my weird OCDs. I think I would find it strangely satisfying, but I think the novelty would quickly wear off for me. Oh, weird. What's going on with that? Stream Elements there. Yeah, if anyone wants to try that, see if Stream Elements being weird, or it's a problem with Mary's account or something. I don't know. Or maybe it's just like it's having a little issue for a second. Yeah, you try, Scoo. Yeah, just exclamation follow age. Oh, I've not even seen anything popping up for you, Scoo. Right, okay, sorry. It must be something wrong with my bot at the minute then. Yeah, it's broken. Yeah, try again another day. Yeah, I know Stream Elements, they were doing like all sorts of weird updates and stuff recently. That's probably what it is. Never mind. Yeah, so you're talking about the hardcore simulation games where, like, my friend Lusker Lily, Heather, she is obsessed with all of those kind of simulation games. Like, what was sort of playing recently, House Flipper, where it's like you like buy a house and then it's wrecked and you have to like spend money to like repair it, renovate it, and then you buy like furnishings and furnish it, and like you've got to like mow the lawn yourself. You've got to like repair things yourself, like lay things out, like you kind of like building a house and stuff. What I thought, yeah, there's the Power Wash Simulator and others as well. I've not really played any of them. I know she loves them though. They're the kind of games that I would give a go to. One that's I find more simplistic that I've seen. I think it's on Xbox Game Pass in a minute. That looks kind of fairly simplistic, but kind of even more satisfying to my sensibilities. There's one called Unpacking, where the idea is you've just moved into a house and you've got all your boxes before you've moved, and you just have to open the boxes one at a time, or in any order you like, I don't know. And you have stuff, and you just have all your items and stuff, and you have to like basically pick them up one at a time and choose where you want them in your house. Something about that seems very appealing to me, because I'm not super tidy or super clean. I like hoovering here like once every couple of weeks. I can't live in like filth, but I'm not like OCD about it. But although everything's not crazy tidy in here, everything does have its place where it belongs. I'm not like one of these people who's like, oh, where's my so-and-so? I don't know where that is. I know where everything is that I own, because I've put it in a certain place. So something like unpacking seems pretty, like it would be pretty satisfying for me. But who knows? Maybe we'll try stuff like that in the future. I don't know about anyone else that's played any of the Power Wash Simulator or anything like that. But yeah, I would be not against wanting to try them. Let's put it that way, Heather. Okay, I'm gonna switch out my Tawny Owl there a second, because I'll run out. Okay, I'm gonna have to ignore my way through this. Probably. What the hell? Oh no, Geralt, you're gonna die. Geraldo, calm down, buddy. What's How am I supposed to deal with this? It isn't Pop's mold, is it? I just gotta be... There's gotta be a way to deal with this. What am I missing here, folks? Unless it is Pop's mold, those mushrooms growing out of the people. I don't know. SpongeBob SquarePants DLC for Power Wash Simulator. I'm sure Lily's on it. I don't know if she's into SpongeBob necessarily. Oh, you looking stuff up there, Cage? Can you look that up as a moderator? I've not. I'm glad Cage knows what's going on in the stream. I have no idea. That's right. I don't know. Yeah, how do you? I don't even know. I guess you check by account. But god damn, Mary, check that. Christmas Day, 2020. Damn, Mary's been here since the beginning. I only started in September. Damn. Nice, Mary. Do you remember, Mary, what the first game we were doing, when you first came by? Such a long time ago now. What the bloody hell am I supposed to be doing about this then? I don't think this is Pop's mold, because that's like very much quest related. But let me just go ahead and try, see if it... I think you get 3 of them. It's pretty wild. Let me give it a go. No, it's definitely not. Unless I've just got to wing it until I get through there. I'm gonna do a meditate, because I'm boshed all my potions and all sorts of crap. This is another way in here. It really doesn't look like it though, does it? It seems to be like a dead end. So unless I've just got to get in and get the treasure and such before I die. Not like that, obviously. Oh my god. There we go. Like that. This one? I guess it is, isn't it? Okay, just got to go for it, I think. Of course, it had to be the final one, didn't it? Oh my god. Okay. That was the whole thing. That's the final boss of the game there. Poison gas. Can you? My god, it's not even moderator stuff, is it? Oh, you know, you say that. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, if I just click on somebody's name. And can anybody do that? Or is that just a moderator function? Okay. Hopefully they fix the bot anyway. Yeah, not far off, Scoo. It's wild when we look back and think on it. How long it's been. Okay. Anyway. We're gonna get out of here. That was all sorts of dangerous. Oh my god, yeah. Mer is a fan of SpongeBob, to say the least. Have you played Power Wash Simulator, Mer? Do you find it satisfying? Okay, slide down in. I think I would find it satisfying for a minute. But I think, I don't know how long I'd be satisfied with it. The house flipper seems like I'd get more out of that. But yeah, I'm tempted to play the unpacking. I saw Sean play it a little bit, and she, you know, it was like a really cool, fun, chill vibe. But I got the impression that it's a pretty short game. You've got several like moving ends to do, but then once you've done them, that's it. You've done the game.
You've got our gratitude, Geralt.
Right. Okay. Got your gratitude. I'm glad. Okay, we can maybe finish off. Do one more location, maybe. Okay, let's go for this one. It's very, very satisfied. You've played a lot with Steph, and you can play it co-op. Basically.
And it hurts horrible. Is it?
That kind of makes it even more satisfying because you can like work together as a team to clean the thing. Like I would probably enjoy that as a real life job. Like, just using a power washer just to blast dirt off stuff. Some weird. Okay, I've got the reference anyway, Heather, so I can... Oh, sorry, I didn't really mean to call you there, Roach. But yeah, I can track down later. What I'll probably do is just kind of like watch their, one or two, more popular tracks. Usually I'll do all that things. Alright, okay. There we go. So, it's 6 points of armor rating. But look at all these passives we'll be losing. So, I think we'll stick with our armor that Joanna made us first. For a little bit. Right, okay. Looks like we've got some harpies up here. They are hybrids, I believe. We don't need that. We do need is potentially our crossbow. Any more? Oh, we actually already cleared out this area. Or the question mark, at least. stuck on scenery. I can't even see. Is that all of them? No, well, it's a few flying around over there, but that's all of them for now. Okay. Ah, it's there.
Might want to look around some.
Yeah, I'll look around some.
Harpies got their nest here.
I thought I would destroyed this. I'm destroying it a second time. Weird. Yeah. Okay. Never mind. Okay, I'm not seeing a bloody thing in here. Oh, okay. Okay, how do I get up there? Like this? Yes, okay. Boom. Okay, we can get one more.
Move it.
Okay, we'll just head over here, fast travel up to Arianborn, and go and get the final diagram for this treasure hunt, and then we'll leave it here
Beware
for
the
the day.
bandits that lurk in the highlands.
There we go. Excuse me. Right, okay.
Might want to look around some.
Yeah, I think we will, Geralt. I mean, that was incredibly not difficult. There we go. Okay, so that leaves us with a bunch of three more treasure hunts on Skellige. We'll do those from tomorrow. Look at that. Oh, sunset. It's got a very extreme, like, fantasy vibe to it, doesn't it? Love it. Beautiful music as well, isn't it? I'll say as I kill it. Heather, thank you so much for being here and hanging out all day. I loved it. I hope you enjoyed it as well. Oh my god. Well, Red Mage, you take care, buddy. Have get some decent rest, and we'll see you probably tomorrow. I don't want to ever assume anybody is here anytime ever, but of course, you know, when I'll get used to seeing some of you every single day, and I appreciate it. No, thank you for hanging out, man. I appreciate you, buddy. Of course, keep you entertained in bed. Oh, sir. Don't start something you can't finish, man. Honestly, don't worry about it. Yeah, thank you, Heather, for not bullying Bark. You'll soon not come to understand that he fully deserves it, so don't don't feel free to hold back. I'm glad you had a good day. I've had a good day. Thank you all for being here. It's been an absolute pleasure. You like him? Oh, Bark, look at that. You made a friend. Only playing Bark. You're my friend as well. Okay, regular maintenance. I'm talking about. That's fine. Guys, we're making excellent progress in The Witcher. We have 3 treasure hunts to tie up in Skellige. Then everything in Skellige Isles was done. But tracking down these cards, maybe. I don't know. I'm gonna have to look that up. We'll see. We got a couple more treasure hunts back on the mainland. We got like 2 contracts in the mainland, and that's basically it. So I expect before the end of tomorrow's stream, we are going to be heading to the Isle of Mists to go and finally meet up with Ciri. Now, obviously, we've seen Ciri before now, but we've seen her in flashbacks. We haven't, as Geralt, actually met up with Ciri. We're going to probably be doing that. I don't know exactly what happens from that point, but we will, at some point from there, presumably bring her back to Kaer Morhen, where we'll draw the Wild Hunt there, and we will fight the Wild Hunt. So it could be that we are completing the game tomorrow. There's still 2 chonk as all bloody hell DLCs to do after that. But yeah, we're making excellent progress, guys. A lengthy game. We do like our lengthy games here, and The Witcher 3 has been no exception. However, it's not all that compared to some of our other lengthy games. Elden Ring, Persona 5, that we've also covered. So, no, we've almost completed the main game, Cage. It could be that we are getting the end credits for that tomorrow's stream, but far from actually finishing The Witcher 3 on stream. I'll say this, if any game ever knew how to do a DLC well, it's this game. So 2 chonkers of DLCs to come up. Obviously, small by comparison to the main game, but still not small at all. But yeah, I mean, the show goes on, Heather. Even when we do complete The Witcher, we'll just be moving directly on to our next game, whatever that may be. That's for the producers to decide. We shall see. Go see Guardians Volume 3 with me and Squidge, Arga. You just cast on Red Mage. Did it work? That's I don't know what your accuracy is with spellcasting, Bark.
Can I sit here?
Gary Z Rev. Sounds similar to Geralt of Rivia. Gary of Rivia, how you doing there? Thank you for the follow. We're just at the end of our stream. We're going to be raiding out shortly, but welcome in, friend. How you doing? We'll be back on it tomorrow if you want to catch us tomorrow. I don't know what time it is where you are, Gary, but for me, it's just come up to 9 p.m. This is the end of our stream. So if this is you just starting to watch streams today, alas, it may be difficult for you to catch the stream. But if not, feel free to stop in with us tomorrow. We are close to the end of the main game. We still have the 2 DLCs ahead of us, though. So plenty more for us to do. It better work, Bark. Better work. I don't know. We shall see. I think Red Mage is our, understandably so, our main spellcaster here. Hey, look. Don't discourage Heather, please, Cage. Heather has enjoyed her time here yesterday and today. And it's not for me to say, but maybe, you know, she's enjoyed it more than just the fact that we've been covering The Witcher. If not, that's fine. Heather's going to do what Heather wants to do. But it could be that she will be here regardless of what we're doing. So behave yourself, Cage. Yeah. Maybe. I don't, it's not for me to assume. Cage, we'll see. We'll see. I only want people to be here if they want to be here, You got to go to. You're going to sleep. You're not going to sleep, Gary. Yeah, I'm asking a lot, aren't I? Asking Cage to behave himself. I don't think he even knows how. At least Bark, he just pretends. Bark is a great guy. He pretends to be, you know, he pretends not to behave himself. But he only does that so well because he knows what good behavior is. Legion Cage, however, I mean, I don't even know where to begin. Yeah. You're from the 10 p.m. There you go. You're 1 hour ahead of me, Gary. Well, you're obviously you're a fan of the game. You're more than welcome to join us from tomorrow if you like. Thank you for the follow. Greatly appreciated. Why do I assume you're evil? Cage, I mean, that's what an evil person would say. Yeah, at least let Scoo's just like murder them all. You bad to the bone. Fear you, Bark. I'm quaking in me booties, Bark. Consider me terrified. Anyway, but thank you all for being here. Yes, thank you to Gary and Sooks for the follows. Also, thank you to Heather for the gift sub and the Dragon King Slice 100 biddies. Thank you. Yeah, I'm quaking, Heather. Me booties. Oh yeah, sorry, booties is booties something else. Plenty of times. It could be anything. Boots, your shoes. I'm so scared that I'm rattling around in my boots. I mean, I can quake my booty at you, but that's I think that's got another name. That's twerking, isn't it? I don't think you want me twerking at you, Bark. Right? Yeah, that booty. Yeah, different kind of booty. Heather. I'm just making words up at this point. I've never made a word up at all, ever. Bark. Okay, unlike I'm sure you have. Sorry, Gary, your text. You mean like written some fan fiction? That kind of thing. Decent bum. Well, I mean, there's been some calls, Heather, for the OnlyFans, but you know, it's not. I do you know, I'll do sort of, you know, a decent number of squats. Let's just put it that way. Try and keep it tight. You know, waist down, chest up, all good. It's the middle bit. That's the squishy bit for me. Made up Iznib. There we go. That is a made up word. But the real question is, Bark, did I make it up? I guess technically I did, but wow, yeah, there you go, man. This is what we were talking about earlier. Sims 4 with all DLC, which is that's if you're gonna play, that's how you want. $90. That's half price. EA. What is it? Electronic Entertainment. You know, was it? No. What's EA even stand for? It's in the game. It's in the DLC, isn't it? Yeah. Electronic Arts, isn't it? There we go. Evil Axis, maybe. I don't know. Something like that. Oh, is it kind of like a is that Gary, would you say that's poetry? Is that like a song lyric? That's pretty good. Dad bod. That's the thing. The middle part, I would say, dad bod. Chest up and waist down. I'm pretty happy how things are going, Scoo. It's just, I don't know, it's from your gut, that's like the last place that your body sheds fat. And I never seem to quite get to the point where I have before, when I've been like hardcore diet, hardcore working out far more than I you know, have I have time for nowadays, but it could be worse. It could be much worse. Yeah, you know, Heather, I once knew a girl, very nice young lady who she was a very loving person, should we say. She liked dudes to be fat. And it's not because she had a fat fetish. Her spirit was of the mind where if, you know, if she likes you, she wants there to be more of you. Literally, you are great, so the more that there is of you physically, that is a better thing. What a generous spirit to have. You know, some people are actually have a fat fetish, and that's fine as well. We don't kink shame here. But to have that spirit of, you are awesome, there is more of you, therefore that is more awesome. I respect that. You should see if turn that into a song, Gary. And make some good song lyrics. Is that right, Heather? I don't discriminate. You know, but you know, everyone's different, aren't they? But anyway, guys, yeah. So I've done all the thank yous. Let's find us somebody to raid, unless somebody wants to guide us. You're more than welcome to. But I'll do a little reload here and see who's around. Who is around? Oh! Oh! There's too many good people. Too many friends. Too many friends. How should we decide? Who should we choose? I don't know. Now, I see Galaxius there. Oh, playing some Valheim, of all things. Now, Galaxius, we did raid Galaxius raid us back. What a cool dude. We'll definitely be checking in with him at some point, but I like to at the very least, not raid the same person more than once per week. Garuda? Talking about gents. Garuda, how are you doing, sir? Are you well, buddy? I hope you are. Garuda, is school winding down at the minute? It's not quite summer break, is it? It's probably going to be like another month or so, I expect. But I hope you're good. Yeah, Gary, I'm not sure if we need the whole thing, bud, at the minute. I appreciate your enthusiasm. Bless you, Heather. Thank you for hanging out. But Garuda, how you doing, buddy? Are you well? But no, I respect your creativity, Gary. And you know, I've definitely helped. I have other friends who are creatives who have, you know, come to me for you know, advice on certain things. I can certainly help out with that if you want, bud. Just probably Twitch chat at the end of a stream is probably not the best place, right? But if you friend me up on Discord, if you're on Discord, friend me up, get in my DMs. I'll have a look at whatever you want. But yeah, what's going on, Garuda? These are the final days. Pretty wild. I can only imagine. I want Garuda to be my teacher. A lad can fantasize. Last day with students is Tuesday. Damn, that's coming around quickly, bud. I mean, that's nice. I guess you probably have stuff to do over the summer break, Garuda, but I guess you get some amount of time off. Yeah, Cage. Yeah, Cage, speaking from experience, all those nudes he sends me, I'm like, Cage, ease up. I liked it the first time, but I don't need to, like, every angle. Some people just need my approval, Cage. It's fine, you got it. You should be proud. He's he's well endowed, should we say? Got a fair amount of time off. Excellent, Greedo. Yeah, I respect that. Preemptively sorting some stuff out. That does sound wonderful. But I hope you well anyway, Greedo. Thank you for stopping in, buddy. We are just finishing up here, but sorry. I was trying to establish who we were going to raid. Yeah, so not Galaxius today. We will no doubt say hello to him in the future, though. I'm trying to decide. There's too many wonderful people I know. Okay, we're gonna let's go and see Wolf, Caged Wolf, our good friend Caged Wolf, and ever-present assistant producer. He's a good guy. Is Caged Wolf. You should know this by now. He's playing some Fortnite Zero build at the minute. I don't know anything about Fortnite. That's not, but I do know about Caged Wolf, and he is he's a bro. So let's go and see him for a minute. I will return tomorrow, same time as always. Whatever time that is, roughly. I'll try and be a bit more in time today. Sort your schedule out, mate. Yeah, if anyone doesn't know, Wolf, hang around for a minute. I'm sure you do. But if anyone needs to head off, do whatever you need to do. Go to bed, you can sort out food. I need to sort out food. God damn, it's that time. Yeah, of course. Yeah, we'll probably be getting the finale of the main game tomorrow. So look out for that. If anybody needs me between now and tomorrow, feel free to message me on Discord or elsewhere if you don't use Discord. I'm sure you can find me on something. See you all tomorrow. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it greatly. Hope you have a wonderful evening. Yeah, what Squidge said. I'll see you soon, guys. Are we still live? No.